Hello, Famzol! Welcome into stream. Thank you guys so much for being here. We're doing a little bit of an experiment today, which is I am dual streaming to my YouTube VOD channel. So yeah, we may encounter some sort of issue with that, but hopefully not. We'll see how it goes. And yeah, welcome in. Hi, Mori. Hello, hello. Hi, Kenichi. Welcome, guys. Who else is here? Hi, Harvester. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hi, Victor. Hi, Flolar. Hi, Ragnar. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing? Oh, I see lots of losses. Uh-oh. I think it's already broken. Hey, oh. Okay, YouTube may possibly already be breaking. Whoa, that's odd. Well, we're gonna see what happens there. Anyways, who else? Everyone lost all their points, that's nice. Have a great stream. I'll be lurking while I set up a new PC and try to work. Sounds good, Kenichi. Thank you, thank you. Last stream before the new factory is here. Yes. What's the YouTube link? Well, I mean, don't bother going over there right now because it appears to be broked. Maybe I should... It says my bitrate is really, really high. Like far higher than it's supposed to be sending. Well, you know what's funny is it was working until I switched to this scene. It's Damsel VODs is the name. I had to refresh the stream to see the stream. That's odd. That is odd. Do you see a baby T? Oh, there's one. All right, well, YouTube may not work today. Shoot, I tested it earlier and it worked, but that was not when I was streaming live. I was just streaming to YouTube, so yeah. We'll just see. We'll just see. If I need to turn it off, I will, and I'll just upload the VOD again, but I wanted to be able to, like, send it. Oh yeah, it's sending like a crazy high bitrate. That's so weird. Okay, well, I don't want to worry about it too much today. He's got the zooms. You also didn't do cam when you tested it. No, I didn't. Although it really shouldn't make a huge difference. I mean, we did, like, move the screen around. I think it's probably mostly that we're dual streaming. But hold on. I'm just gonna change one thing. It's saying to use this bitrate. I'm just gonna use that. Exactly what it's saying. And see if that helps. I'm actually surprised I can change that while I'm live. I think what's happening is it's not sending out the correct stuff, like, and then it's trying to send it all at once, basically. Something is probably overloaded. An encoder somewhere is crying. Somewhere. All right, well, if that stays up in an error, then I'll just turn it off. It looks like it's stabilized. Maybe it just has to buffer. Really? Gossip time. Okay, well, you know what I might do? I may just, like, stop the recording and start it again. And let's see if that fixes it. And if it doesn't, then we'll just exit and fix it later. Okay. It says, okay. It says excellent connection. We shall see. We shall see. Anyways, I hope everyone's doing great today. And yes, it is the last Ani stream for a while. We're gonna try to get that lead thing melted, which is like the main goal of this specific map. And then, yeah, I don't know if we are able to get that done. I don't know what we'll do. Maybe something stupid. And yeah, I may try to come back to this, but I think the likelihood of that is slim just because once I start playing the new Factorio stuff, I'm going to be like completely fully addicted to that. I already told Grassel that he was not going to see me for quite some time, so he's mentally prepared for that, I think. Yeah. Actually, YouTube looks like it's doing good now. So the whole point of the VOD YouTube is just for me to be able to easily have my VODs on YouTube. So, I mean, you guys are more than welcome to give that a follow. We'll get, if we get it working, we'll start sharing like the links and stuff, but it is just called Damsel VODs. I don't have anything set up on my profile yet or anything like that. I'm just trying to see if this is even viable. So yeah, so don't worry about like following it or finding it or anything for now, but that is the plan, and hopefully if we can get it figured out, then all my VODs will forever be saved to YouTube without me having to like manually do it, and that just makes it easier on me and means that they'll actually all get saved instead of me forgetting. So hopefully we can figure it out, and I'll start sharing that link with you guys and stuff like that. Factory greater than fiance. I mean, it really is. It really is. So, oops. Anyway, speaking of factory, hi Zarek, welcome back. Puts photo of Grassel. It's so true, Harvester. I feel bad, but I don't feel that bad, obviously. No, it's all right. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. All right. Speaking of factory greater than fiance, let's dive into this factory and let's see if we can melt some lead. So, we come on. So we were making some petroleum, which worked out mostly. Except for we kind of made a little bit of sour gas. Oopsie daisy. Right. So we need to vacuum out this area so that the dupes can bring the magma all the way up and over to here without making anything mad. Did that say oh no. I thought that said 1,000 degrees for a second, and I was like, oh boy, we really have fucked some things up. Now, it is pretty hot down there. And we need to figure out, I think what we're gonna need to do is place a couple tiles here so that we stop getting that heat transfer, and then we can vacuum this out. So let's get some obsidian. We're out of obsidian. Sick. Probably igneous will be fine, especially if we place it up here. Ooh, but we can't place it there because of the sour gas. Well, we're still just gonna try. We'll just try. And you know what? I may immediately build another set of tiles right on top of this. And that way, if those ones melt, it'll be fine. It'll just turn into a vacuum. Okay. Okay. That is cooling. All right. Come on, Mojo. You know what? I don't think this is gonna melt anytime soon. It might melt, but like, well, let's just be safe. I mean, we may as well. Let's just be safe. I think we're gonna have to kill these slicksters. And also, well, you know what? Let's not even worry about the slicksters. We will just take them out. I was gonna move the Slickster eggs onto a tile so that they can't accidentally like drown, but like we have a sole goal today, and it's not to save our Slicksters, unfortunately. Even though I love Slickies. Is the air still sour? It is. It is. We're gonna get this cleaned up though. We're gonna mop. Hi, JC. Obsidian doesn't melt. I'm actually out of obsidian, so, but 2 tiles will get the job done. And I actually highly doubt that this will have a chance to melt while we still need it to be there, but just in case I double layered it, so it should be fine. It should be fine. This is what Grassel gets for not being a gamer. I mean, Grassel has gamed a little bit here and there, and I did set up my Xbox for Grassel. That said, I would not want to play Factorio with Grassel. I mean, you guys already know that I just kind of prefer to play on my own, so yeah. So it's kind of good in a way, because at least then Grassel isn't like, well, why don't you want to play with me? Well, because I don't Factorio with anybody. I'm a hater. I only play by myself. Jesus is gambling and now I've seen everything. So hopefully our other surfaces are doing good. I'm not even really going to worry about them. If you can't play Factorio co-op with your future spouse, how can you trust them to be spouse? It's really me that can't be trusted. I'm the one that doesn't multiplayer. I'm the one that can't be trusted. Like, let's be real here. Grass still needs to share his first factory. I'll see if I can get him to play it. He's more into like sports games and stuff like that though. So it's just not really his jam. Nice, Zarek. Zarek is killing it. Zarek, are you in first place? You might be. Because it's early in the month to have that many points. Damsel is the talk still here. Yes. That is the moral of the story. Maybe I should... I'm thinking about sending another dupe here. Wait, do we have 3? No, we've got 3. 3 should be enough. Should I... How are we gonna do this? Howdy-doody-doo. Does this thing need power? I don't think it does. Let's just decon that. You're killing it, Zarek. You are the best gambler. You really are. That's a lot of natural gas. I'm starting to think we should maybe be... Well, if we were playing this forever, we'd utilize it, but we're not, so we won't. Let's put someone in here, though. I think Mojo. Go, Mojo, go! That looks uncomfy. Oh no. How long does this take? Feel kind of bad. Mojo, are you good, bro? Don't forget to release them. Ah. I didn't know I had to do that. Just leave him there forever. Okay, Mojo now gains 20 health a cycle. Nice. That's not super useful, most likely for us, but hey, it's cool. It's cool. I kind of want to decon this. Is it possible? Yeah, I want to demolish it because we don't have any recharges, and even if we did, we could use them back home. So let's just demolish it. Can someone? No one's got demolition skill. All right, bet. Who's here? Bonnie. Okay, let's hold on priorities. I do want Bonnie to have farming as a priority because Bonnie's actually good at it, and we do have a few little farms here. Actually, you're not good at, are you? Sort of. Actually, well, whatever. Who cares? Whatever, it's fine. But let's look at skills. You don't have enough skill point. No, you do. I could give this to Bonnie, and I might just because everyone else probably their morale is already a little bit, their morale needs are a bit high. Sure, I mean, you're not really a constructor, but it'll get the job done. Toxel's at it again. Oh no. So we just need a little bit more space. And you know what? You know what? We actually don't need more space if I change some things. So we could build across here. Right? Let's priority 7 that. Otherwise they won't be able to dig it up. So hopefully they're able to figure that out.
This one's elderly.
So I'm gonna just... I'm gonna move all this over. This decon is gonna be just for buildings. And that way I'll be able to put a lock in up here. Okay, all that's swept. Decon that, build that tile there. And we should have space to just build this all up here. Like so. Turns out we don't even need to decon this, so we gave Bonnie all those skill points for no reason, but whatever. Whatever. Okay, those aren't gonna get dug up, and I don't really care. This is gonna be the tricky part, is just moving this over. So I guess decon that. We can put... We'll do this. And I guess we'll just decon all of that. Ventilation's gonna have to swap. Yeah. Like so. On that. Deliver a suit, deliver a suit. I kind of want to put a third one in here since we do have 3 dupes here. Perfection, that's looking great. Just decon, oops, decon that. The power grid, yep, that'll be fine. Okay. So we can do this, that. Oof. Well, worse things have happened. This should work out okay. It's gonna be kind of ugly, but we're gonna make it work. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can't put that there. I guess we're going to decon this and we're only going to have 2 dupes and suits being able to go down there. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so let's get Atmos suit checkpoint. Like so. We really don't want them down here a whole lot. It's kind of hot, so we want to get that checkpoint running. Yeah, sooner rather than later. Cool, cool, cool. That hatch hates it here. Mini Munch barbecue and potato. Good news is this does not appear to be melting. I didn't think it would, but you know, just to be safe. What's going on? Ah, shit. All right, what's down here? Igneous. We gotta make this out of igneous so they can get out. Oh, I could have also just deconned this. Whatever. Meteor showers. Oh, new printies. This is the main thing we gotta check on over here. I will take the dirt, I guess. We're not really taking any new dupes. Look at all this pemmican that they've dropped on the ground. Ren is a little bit stressed. A lot of people are running. Is there anything I could have them do over here? Aside from like continuing to cool this area, I don't think so. But you know, why not? They're bored. They've got nothing else to do. Oh, should I give them the brine ice? I should be giving them the brine ice. Yeah. Because the brine ice isn't useful for anything else. The ice we can at least use in other things. Although, if we do brine ice, we have to make sure it drops into this tank. Okay. All right. Brine ice incoming. And we will just go right here. Okay. They've got one little baby project. Dupes began a running club? They really did. They really did. Hey, at least they're getting some skills. All right, let's go ahead and get started on dumping some oil in here. Oops. All right, so we're going to vacuum out this whole area, which is not the greatest, but it's whatever. And I kind of want to, I think I want to make these airflow tiles. Is this hot? No. Yes, but no. So I could make this airflow over here. You know, we could maybe even grab this magma. I wouldn't mind. Wouldn't mind clearing that little bit out. It's fine. So let's dig. Well, we won't dig. We will airflow right here. And then this will be oil. That'll get rid of the oil that's down there, which is kind of perfect. The Dupsel's got more stuffies than the rest of us. I don't know if they have more than Victor. I don't know if they have more than Victor, but they do have a lot of steppies. They do have a lot of steppies. Someone needs to empty this. Ay, ay, ay. There you go. All right, we got some entombment going on up here, but I think the meteor shower is over, so we can dig that out. Yeah, we don't really have much to do over here. I don't know what happened there, if that tried to freeze in there. I guess that's what happened. Ooh, we need to sweep this. Oops, that's not it. T is sweep. And it has a place to go, apparently. I don't know where that place is. Unless the rocket's back. Is the rocket back? Oh, yeah. So hopefully it should go in here. And this has got 2383, so we'll just keep an eye on that. Okay. All right. Go, dupes, go. Temp shift plates are allowed to melt. And all this needs to be swept. And I guess we need to get some gas pumps in here. We don't really need to turn them on just yet, but we can get things started. I'd like to put in 2 of them. So I think we put 1. I'm gonna use steel since it is a little bit hot down here. 1 down here and 1 up here. Shouldn't be too hot. Like, I'm hoping that this CO2 will kind of mix with the oxygen so it doesn't get too crazy. And let's see. Sandstone. Actually, maybe we just do igneous. Just because I think we have more igneous close by, so that makes sense. Okay, so I will connect those, but they have no output right now. And then I'll do the same thing with the power. And if this isn't running, we should have no problem bringing this power line through here. All that's gonna have to be swept up afterward too, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. This makes a lot of natural gas. We really could have probably run a lot, if not all of our auxiliary power on natural gas. Just to help keep this bad boy running instead of coal. I mean, it's not too late to swap it out, but I don't know if there's really any point. Hey, machinery level. That's because they be running. They be running. That brine ice is melting. Let's pop back over here and see if we can add more. Oh, yeah. All right, so... I mean, I'm kind of digging this. I want this fossil. It's extremely hot. This is not the best way to deal with it either, but, you know, it's fine. Go, go, go. Okay, we have some oil in here, but we need a little bit more. Let's mop up this. And this has turned off, right? Yay. Okay, so see how we can't get too much oil? That all works out very well. The only thing that we don't know how to do currently, we don't have a way to do, is... Hi, Dova! We don't have a way to, stop them from pouring in more and more magma. Because these bottle emptiers, you are not able to smart them in any way. They are dumb. I was thinking maybe a door. Do regular doors have automation? They do. Okay. This could work then. If we put a door in front of here, that could fix it. Probably. Again, this probably doesn't matter, but since we're mostly sitting here and watching it anyway, but I just want to be able to look at another planet and not be afraid that this is going to break while I'm gone. Oh, that's petroleum. Yeah, well, let's just move that up to here then. Titan, there's no barking in this house. It's really bad. Titan's good. Titan's good. Do you hear him? Do you hear him, Dova? I hope you're doing good today, Dova. Hope your day is going fantastic. Alright, guys, come on. It cannot be that difficult. Why are we running on a wheel? Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. We need some more coal over here. Also, we should never be like, why, guys? Why? All right, let's find some more coal. There's a little bit there. There's a little bit here. A little bit there. I really wish we would have just done a traditional strip mine of this place, but we didn't, so. Let's see here. I want to go ahead and build some tiles right here. I don't want to break that. Okay. Alright, this is all looking pretty good, but let's make this a higher priority. We really need that. And I guess we'll make this cleaning a higher priority too, so that they'll have more oil to put away. Titan says, yes, Mom, there is barking. He's like, you mean there wasn't barking, but there is now. Alright, we're gonna dump this all, I think, just right up here. That seems good. Those temp shift plates are melting. Ooh, is that coal right there? Yeah, it is. Okay, sick. They can get to that. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We're back up to 8 tons. That's not bad. Even though we didn't dig out all that much. Why are we entombed again? Who got entombed? Wait, what? Oh. This is turning into ice down here now? It's kind of funny. So, oof. No, this polluted oxygen is still extremely hot. Alright, we keep on. Brine ice. I'd like to be able to, like, dig out this tile. But I don't want it to be way too hot, you know? I will take the iron. Back we go. Oh, this is looking great. Sweep. We do need a lot more oil, though. I want to make this a nice, thick liquid lock so that it doesn't break. We may have to mop more. Can they go down here? It's a little hot. I think they'll be alright, though. Yeah, it's a bit toasty. Yeah, they're cool, though. They're cool. They're chilling. That will hopefully be enough. If not, we can mop up this area. Decon that. Mop. Oops. Dig up that. I think we're safe. Or kilograms, that's all, huh? We actually might need to mop up even more. And then we may have to just make do with what we have. They'd have no reason to bring magma all the way up here, so it shouldn't cause an issue. Like, no reason at all. Let's decon that so we can mop this up too. We'll just get as much in there as we can and then we'll call it a day. I'm gonna go ahead and I think decon this bad boy. And And then we'll be able to move that out. Oh, this is already... No.
Gaming raided my stream.
I didn't mean that. I meant for this to not be connected. Like so. Aricia! What's up? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. Hello, friends. Hi. How was your stream? Welcome, everybody. I'm Damsel. Thank you for joining. How was your stream? What were you playing? I'm assuming you were probably playing some Ani. Most likely. That's my best guess. How was it? Yeah, you were. Let's go. Well, welcome in. We've been geotuning brine and putting in the geothermal heat pump. Oh, nice. I've never used one of the geotuners. I kind of want to, but I don't think that's going to happen on this run. I just made a little petroleum boiler here, and I wanted to be able to recapture the igneous, so that's why it kind of looks like this. But then I forgot that when they're carrying magma, it might interact with the area around, and we accidentally made a little bit of sour gas from our liquid lock. So now we're changing it so we can vacuum out this whole area, and that way they can move the magma safely from the pitcher pump without, you know, causing any issues. But that's our current project. And it looks like they're about... Well, I'm going to let them get the rest of this crude oil, I think. Actually, I might just go ahead and build this tile. That way we can start vacuuming it. And then, yeah, that is what I'm going to do. And we'll go from there. Yeah, this little thing works really good. This works really good. I was pleasantly surprised that this works. And it dumps our igneous out at about... Actually, it dumps it at about 105 degrees, but I've got coolant going through this tile, so it kind of slowly is bringing it down even a little bit more. Oh, thanks for the follow, Aricia. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. And what has happened here? Ah, that's right. Yeah, since we can't make any more oil at the moment, then that cooling is not happening as much anymore. But that's probably fine. Because if we are making more igneous, we would be needing to make more oil. So then that water would be flowing. So probably all right. Okay, that's good to go. Let's hook this back up. All right, so we just need a little vacuum. A little bit of vacuum. Should we... I think we're sending lead over here, right? We're not. I feel like we should be. Now we are. That gives them something to do. And this is a low priority, right? No, that should be a low priority. That should be a 3. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Aricia. Did I say that? I low-key need to answer that, but it's fine. I'll call them back. Oh, how did this happen? Oh, wait, the brine ice, wait, it must have, it's in a ceramic pipe, and still, it's crazy. That's crazy. How long is this gonna take? Actually, it shouldn't take all that long. It is a little bit hot down here, though. I'm kind of concerned about that. How hot can you get? Not that hot. Not 600 degrees, I don't think. Well, we'll see what happens. Poor Grassels being left on red. It wasn't Grassel. It's not Grassel. It's our wedding venue. Falling. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we don't really have anything here until either this melts. Which it might not melt, because the CO2 is really slow to exchange temp, so we might be fine. Or this becomes a vacuum, so let's see. Hi, Tesla! Right. We should be alright at this point. Yeah, we can definitely decon these. And this guy is 2 tile. Yeah, so this time we have to be more careful when we build this and not place it like touching the lava. That was one thing I didn't really remember. Let's go ahead and sweep that. How is your day going, Tesla? It's going great. Yeah, this petroleum is warmed up a little bit now too. It's funny, the petroleum cooled so quick that then it was causing this to flash back into water. But as this runs a little bit more, that shouldn't happen. All right. We're getting close. I'm just gonna check on over here. How are things? We have 12 tons of gold. We like that. What else are y'all doing here? Y'all just hanging out? They've got a lot of calories. They're just making cobalt. They've got almost 20 tons of cobalt from the rock crusher. It's so wasteful, but we don't really care. We could neural vacillate. You know what? Let's neural vacillate Quinn. Quinn deserves it. Out of anyone in this playthrough, Quinn has done the most. Okay, so already done. Complete the process. Oh, deep diver's lungs. Nice. Now maybe you'll get slime lung less often. Which, speaking of slime lung, we could just go ahead and core out a little bit more of this to make that less likely to happen. I mean, they gotta do something over here, right? This whole area could be destroyed as well. Yeah, give him a little baby project. If there's... Hi, Aylor, how's it going? If there's only milligrams of gas left, there probably isn't enough total heat energy to worry about. Fair, fair. Yeah, I don't think so, because it's definitely only 73 degrees still, so... I mean, it did get pretty hot, but not that bad. So, let's go ahead and deconstruct this tile now. And we can deconstruct that guy as well. So they did get all the oil in there, and that way they can get in here. Decon that. There's a little bit of oxygen around the place. Look at him go. Dig. Let's see, dig out that. Out that. Just try to clean it up a bit, you know? That should help. Plants have died. Did they get water on them or what? I don't know why they're dying over... Wait. Yeah, I'm not sure why that's happening. Oh well. We can just replant these ones. Hopefully she gets the forced happy trait. Oh, there's a forced happy one? I know there's the... Ooh, vacuum. Vacuum. We like that. We like that. I know there's the breathing one. Oh, yeah. Is there one that gives, like, better morale or something? Got hot because of me. It got hot because of lava, okay? We sort of accidentally messed up a little bit on that front. That is taking a while. We could definitely make this an airflow, and then I wonder if we could sneakily airflow that and that just to help this oxygen get through a bit better. Lava is hot. Who would have known? Not me, apparently. Yeah, I don't... Oh my gosh. Quinn. Quinn. Wait, no. Quinn, where? Quinn. Quinn. Quinn, no. Abe, get her out! Oh my gosh. Am I gonna play Satisfactory? Probably not. Probably not. I wasn't the biggest fan of Satisfactory the last time I played it. So most likely no. But, I mean, anything's possible. I'll decon all of that. I hope no one dies trying to do that. But probably not. We're going to play Factorio, and then, I mean, that's probably going to take up, like, all of our time forever, to be honest. Obviously not forever, but let's see if we can get away with building this airflow tile. Is that going to fuck us? I don't think it's going to fuck us. Let's just try it. Let's try it and say a prayer. Can we use the lava for barbecue? We probably could barbecue something in the lava if we wanted. Ooh, some glass, some free glass. I like it. Actually, I would like a pip. We're gonna have to move the pip immediately so it doesn't die. Let's move the pip into here. Okay. All right, do not fuck us. It sort of fucked us. No, actually it didn't. It just looks weird now because that's an airflow tile. I really don't want to risk this one, so I'm just gonna let it be. Yeah, 355, 330. Oh no. Well, yeah, 355 and 355. So it didn't fuck us. Everything's cool. That should help that oxygen flow out just a little bit faster. And this is a vacuum down here, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon. What is happening with these aloe veras? Is it? It is on this end. Are they getting too hot? Is that, what's their livable range? Maybe that's what's happening. Oh yeah, to 0C. Yeah, they are. They're getting too hot. Where are, like, what is making them hot? Oh, it's the CO2. Oh, it's the CO2. Well, it should get unhot because we accidentally pumped too much CO2 in here. So it should... The Wheezy Boy will help. It'll be fine. I'm not going to worry about it anymore. What's the worst that can happen? The worst has sort of already happened. I'm really not worried about having like a tiny bit of CO2 or oxygen in here anyway, to be honest. The main thing was that liquid lock. So yeah, let's decon those. We'll get our magma thing in. And I will continue to vacuum this out, but I mean, I think we're fine. Oh, let's see if we can't get this door smarted up now. So what is it that we want? Maybe if one of these reservoirs is full? Now when they're in a line like this, which one fills up first? Is it the first one? Well, I guess, okay, I can just change this so that I don't have to, like, wonder. So I'll just do this instead. Decon that, decon that. So then we can hook up our automation wire to this liquid guy. What's it called? Reservoir. And what do you send out? Sends a green signal when it is less than the low threshold until the high threshold is reached. Then it sends a red signal. That's actually perfect. That should do exactly what we want without any other, like, interaction from us. That should just lock the door when we want it locked. Okay, that is gonna be perfect. Now, to be fair, there's still the possibility that we don't have enough oil to feed. We'll just pretend that's not gonna happen. This at least stops it from, like, overflowing with petroleum. This pipe block. Did I unhook this somewhere or what? Oh yeah, I did. I unhooked it right there. Okay. So technically we should be checking that we have oil available and that we're not full on petroleum. But, I mean, we actually could. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. How do we want to do this? Because we can get in here. So, I guess we could just do a hydro sensor here. Oh, wait, what's this? What would the liquid pump give us if we... Oh, that just disables. Okay, right. Yeah, I guess we can throw a hydro sensor here. It really should never fall below that point, really, so... And then we'll do... a little... We do an AND gate. They both have to be green. I want to put it there. So let's disconnect that. AND gate, AND gate, AND gate. Well, I actually can't really. I mean, I could put it here. Run it through the insulated. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. So we'll go here. We can reconnect that, and then this can go, ooh, this guy, up to here. And this, let's see. So I'll send that red signal when we're on like 80. Actually, 90 should be fine. And then as long as it's below, drops below like 70, we can start making more petroleum again. Sends a green signal when it is less than 70% until it is 90. Yep, that should work. That should work. And then this bad boy. Green signal if it is above 1 kilogram. Okay. That should work. Yes, no, maybe, perhaps. And we have vacuum. Yay, us. All right, let's decon. We want to decon all of that. All of that. Then let's just swap to buildings, decon that, that. Swap to our ventilation overlay. And then our power overlay. Okay. Then I want to sweep everything up before we do anything else. This door is open because this has enough liquid and because that's not full. Okay, cool. I love that. So that ensures that the dupes can't break this. So we should be able to just let them do some, like, just let them make some petroleum and we can go do something else for a while. We don't have to babysit it. And you just need these decons done and then we'll sweep and we will move on with our life. I kind of want to just throw in a pitcher pump now, but I feel like we should be smart and wait it out. Bonnie is starving. That feels... Where is Bonnie? Oh. Well, you're not really starving, but I will say our calories are not great. They could be better. Do we need... Oh, yeah, we actually do need more planters. We actually do. Because we added another dupe. Or we could just send over some pemmican. They'll be fine. They're not going to have anything to do. Actually, maybe we should send someone back. Once they get this swept up, they're not going to have anything to do here anymore. Except load in magma, but, I mean... Let's see. We get everything... Power... Yeah, load in magma and clear out the desalinator. I wish I'd watched you play Factorio 2.0, but I'm going to play it myself. I got a week off of work. Nice! Well, that's okay. I totally understand. I'm a big no spoilers person, so I definitely get it. Oh, they're not allowed to eat meat. That's why. They're not allowed to eat meat. I was wondering why they were being so weird. Wait, they are allowed to eat meat. Is the meat, like, hidden? Is it You know what? Just take out the hatch. That should keep y'all alive. And then I think I will send someone home. Who's it gonna be? Who do we got here? We should probably send Mojo home. Mojo is more useful. I don't care about spoilers, I just know I'll play it nonstop. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's fair. Okay, Mojo, you can't eat meat anymore. Oh, I did it the wrong way. Okay, you can eat meat, but Mojo can't because Mojo's going home. Alright, go on then. But yeah, I get it, Tesla. I'm sure I'll be the same way. I already warned Grass Soul that I would not be seen for probably the next, month or two. New PC works, no issues. Huge. Let's go, Kenichi. What are you playing on it? What's the first game you installed? Alright, then they should be able to stay alive because they have enough plants for 2 people. Just hurry up with the sweeping, and as soon as that's done, we can magma, and we can make more petrol, and then we can heat up that petrol more, which is ironic because we're cooling it in this build. But the build is the build, so whatever. And we'll send it back to our other planet eventually. And then we're going to heat it up somehow, and then we're going to melt that lead. Either Helldivers or Diablo, but probably Diablo. Gotcha. Yeah, Diablo 4, right? Because you're playing the new one, right? No abandonal for the next month or 2. Hopefully not. Should be, we should be doing lots of streams. Lots and lots of streams. We got entombed again. Does it say? Oh, it's the brine ice again. Okay, well that shouldn't be a problem. I mean, oh, that's weird. It's a ceramic pipe. How is that happening off to the side here? You know what, just move that out here. I don't even know how that's happening. Ooh, also, I bet, yeah. This area is ready for some more tiles. Utilities. We are going to use up all our brine ice on this, and I am totally cool with that. We really don't need brine ice, so I'm happy to use it up. We have a little extra polluted ice now, too. We'll go ahead and use that up. Perfect. Okay, look at that. It's a vacuum. There's no stuff in there. Somehow we got petroleum here. How? How did... I guess they were carrying something hot out of there. Okay, well, whatever. Luckily, it did not flash to sour gas, so we can just count our blessings on that one. I'm tempted to put a temp shift plate here because there's cooling out here. You know what? I'm not even going to worry about it. I'm not even going to worry about it. Let's put in a pitcher pump. Sandstone? I don't think it matters what it's made of, right? As long as it's not touching. WoW is always my go-to for testing. Gotcha. I'm not pulling drives from my old PC, so I need to buy new drives and stuff. I don't want to fill up the new one too fast. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. My current computer is powered by coal and runs classic Mac OS. So in damsel I trust. Oh, man. Yeah, you've been playing Diablo 4. That's fun. That's fun. I've never played that. I've seen a little bit of the gameplay, though. It does look pretty enjoyable. Bridges can help prevent flashing of tiny amounts of liquids. Bridges. I'm not sure what you mean. It's not in a pipe. Helldivers would be a better test because my current PC is crashing with that game. But is it the game or the PC? You know? Sometimes it's the game. All right, let's get this petroleum going, baby. And then we'll start figuring out how we're gonna get the petrol to the other planet and how we're gonna heat it up. I'm thinking we just use a metal refinery, recycling that liquid. Well, yeah, that'll probably work. Recycle the liquid until it's pretty hot and then feed it into the machine. The geothermal heat pump or whatever it is. All right, get you some magma. Fantastic. Take you the magma over here. That door's open. Yeah. You know, we almost need 2 of these. Oh, this cooled down substantially. Got crude oil. It's almost hot enough. There's some more magma. Because they want to leave. See, they dump in the magma and then they leave. But if there was 2, that wouldn't happen. But 2 might be too much heat back to back. I think I might... I'm just going to let them chill with 1. I mean, 2 might be better, but I'm scared at what would happen. Terrified, actually. It should be okay. I almost need another AND gate. Bridges share the temperature on their inputs and outputs. If you put a bridge on a drop of oil and a tile, it won't flash into petrol. Oh, okay. I'd only put 2 if the door was powered. These pneumatic doors... What do you mean powered? These pneumatic doors lock like instantly though, don't they? They don't take power. It's just a regular pneumatic door. It's not the one that takes power. I forget what those ones are called. I think it could use 2. I'm just scared. But you know what? Fuck it. Because we need a lot of petroleum. Like, a lot. Yeah, I'm also gonna hook this back up. Here we go. The one for the temperature transfer. Oh. Well, that's why this is a bit low. I've got on 399. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I have to see what this voicemail says. Interesting. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. Alright, we're gonna see. We're gonna see. I think we'll be alright. Because we have all this liquid, so it takes a little bit to heat it up. And it has to be what to flash? It has to be... Ooh, you know what? Okay. I want 2 bottle emptiers, but I only want 1 Atmos suit dock. That's going to be the play. That way, if there's a dupe down here, they can pick up magma, drop it off, pick up more, go drop that off. But we won't have both the dupes dropping it at like the exact same time. That should be the answer. That way we won't get too overloaded. Okay. I think we'll be good. And that's on a... This should be on like a 7. See, then... No, Bonnie, come back. No, don't flip the compost. Bonnie. Okay, well... In theory... In theory. Okay, there's 1. Good. Now go get more. Yes. Yes. Okay, now don't break anything. I'm terrified. That's pretty hot. I think I'm gonna make this a little bit lower. It's not breaking, but it's making me nervous. Let's say 395. Oh, and it's open. Okay, I just want to make sure that doesn't break it either by letting it get too cold. It's still a 500-degree tile here. We still got vacuum. Yes. Yeah, okay. It's definitely not breaking. But it's scaring me. I'm gonna say 390. I mean... It seems a bit precarious, though, doesn't it? Just because this tile gets so hot. But, I mean, the heat transfer takes a minute. And... And, yeah, see, that now it's too cold and it's going to break. Because that's not going to heat up enough. And this is only 393. I have to make it 394 and see how that works. Here we go. All right. Oh, and look, they already dropped some magma, but nothing bad can happen. What about these tiles? Should those be... Insulated? We don't have enough obsidian, I don't think. If they drop the magma... If they drop the magma on one of these tiles, is it gonna like rapidly heat it up? It probably will, right? Luckily they dropped it on this abyssalite. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, well, we can do this. At least out to there. We should be able to replace these too. I mean, I think they've made it so that gas does not escape when you change stuff. Because I changed all the stuff with the, what's it called? The zombie spores. And nothing escaped there. I just don't know for certain that that's a thing, so it makes me a bit nervous to test it out, but... Nothing bad can happen. It's a pretty strong claim. Yeah, I know. And I don't know that that's for sure a feature or if I just happen to get lucky with the zombie spore situation. I could definitely swap out that tile, though. They do exchange heat with tiles in a vacuum, but it's slow, so it should be fine. All right, cool. I'll just go ahead and swap these out because I can. That's an easy swap. Oh. Okay, see, now we're getting too much, and it's because of you. That's at 395. Oh. Wait, send green signal. Okay, so we want 396. There you go. I'm so scared. I'm so scared it's gonna break. That was a lot of magma backed up and it seems fine though. 396 might be the magic number. Okay, I think I'm gonna stop staring at it because it's giving me anxiety. Construction, we need to make these an 8 so that they'll actually do it. Go, go, go. And what's the temp of this? 136 degrees. So, not boiling hot, but... Alright. I think I'm gonna let this rock. I'm scared. I'm scared to leave it. What if it breaks when my eyes are closed? Also, how hot is everything? This auto sweeper's 20 degrees. Okay, yeah, that's all working out great. That is what we should take a look at, though, is the temp of the surrounding room. Relative. Relative to what? About 30? Yeah. That all seems fine. And we've got this set at 30, so we're not gonna get any colder than that. This takes out, what, 14 degrees? We can go a little bit lower. Let's just go down 2 degrees. We'll go 28. Oh? Oh yeah, there it goes. Use up a little bit of that power. I don't want to drop it a ton at the same time because then we'll just be feeding it a bunch of cold, but a little bit. 2 degrees. Okay. All right. Let's figure out how we're going to get this over to our other planet. So, decon that. We're going to want to build insulated plumbing all the way out to here. We'll just do igneous. That should be fine. I think I'll run it along this because that's cold. So if we get a little bit of free cooling from that, great. right there. Not going to hook that up yet for obvious reasons. Lukewarm as far as coffee goes. My coffee machine is set to brew at 196 degrees Fahrenheit, and that's still not quite hot enough for my preference. Ah. This is all Celsius. I do play with it in Celsius, even though I don't really understand the Celsius. I only understand freedom units. But yes. Really, is coffee... I wonder how hot mine brews at. That sounds really hot. Like, if you asked me how hot does coffee brew, I would have said less than that. I would have just guessed that it was less than that for sure. Ooh, plastic. We don't have enough. Give us more. That's a different story. Yeah, I know, right? The Celsius is interesting. It's interesting. Okay, what do we need over here? Wow, this is melting nicely. And it's helped out even more by the fact that this water is 34 degrees going in. So then it's coming out just that little bit hotter, which is helping to continuously melt everything. There's like what? This one little tile of wolframite over there. That's funny. All right, so we have to figure out how we're going to heat up the petroleum once we have it. I'd like to place it. Boiling is 212. Yeah, that seems right. That sounds right. I'd like to place it near here so that we aren't losing a bunch of temp on our journey. So I'm actually thinking like maybe we just dig this out and place it right in here. The question is what? What exactly are we placing? I also don't think I'm even going to bother building like steam turbines over this. This is our last goal, is just to unblock this vent. So like, I don't really care about harnessing the power. Just want to, I guess we just dig this out and kind of go from there. Let's put a few wood tiles in here. And then I'll do the same on the other side to make sure this water is contained. Should we dig up the ice? We'll just keep putting more ice in here. Just do it up. The dupes have nothing better to do, you know? Right, that should hold in that water just fine. You know, I'm gonna do that. Dig this tile out, and then I almost want to close in the rest of it just so it's a nice little pool. Don't need to, but tiny baby. All right, then we should be able to dig out this. We might want to be careful though. We want to make sure they build. Well, they'll probably build those wood tiles first, but we'll just do that. Only 202 in Denver. Didn't think about that. 212 at sea level. Oh, the liquid CO2. Does liquid CO2 maintain the germs? No. Interesting. So you could, in theory, you could like freeze the spore kids. And then if you could find a way to dig them up while they were frozen, that'd be one way to handle them. Aww. Look at the little biobots go. They're just delivering all the ice. That's so sweet. Good job, biobots. This keeps happening. I don't understand. Okay. When, at what temp does brine freeze? -22. This should not be getting anywhere close to -22 inside an insulated ceramic pipe. So how the hell are we getting brine ice solidifying right here? How is that happening? Now let's make sure we get this out of here, but I thought we already did that. This is insulated ceramic, insulated ceramic. So if we get those moved. I'm very confused. Okay, maybe it's the same piece of brine ice just re-solidifying. Get it out of there. Come on, Pay. You can do it. Because that one's negative 35, so maybe that's what's happening, is it's just the same piece. Okay, it's for sure gone. I'm going to be very confused if we have this happen again. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's continue digging this out. Oh, can't quite reach that one. Couple little sweetles. What? Okay, someone needs to explain the pitcher pump to me. Wait, how did we get sour gas? God damn it. Okay, also, how did we... I think when they built this, it dropped oil. Fuck! You idiot dupes. It's really my fault. I'm gonna yell at the dupes though, because I can. Alright, well, we're gonna decon that. Fuck. We're gonna mop that. We're gonna mop that. We're gonna have to re-vacuum this. Probably. We actually, yeah, we're gonna have to. Fuck. Damn it. What's going on here? Oh, it happened again. 397. We were spot on with our 399. We actually can't change that. ChatGPT says the highest permanent settlement in the world can only get coffee at a max 181. I'd hardly call that scalding. Highest permanent settlement. Because it'll boil, basically. Dang it. We didn't even have to do these insulated tiles. But we did it, and it was dumb. Shoot. Alright, well, we'll just go ahead, vacuum it again. We live and we sort of learn. I'm gonna go ahead and put a bottle emptier here and dump oil into there. It's in Peru. So that's the highest permanent settlement in the world, is in Peru. I didn't know that. La Ricanada? Ricanada? Oh, man. All right. Well. I'm very tempted to just leave this sour gas here. Because it's such a low amount of atmosphere, I don't think it's going to really ruin anything. Except for down here, to be fair. Except for right there. So just kidding, I'm not tempted at all. I'm not tempted about anything. Alright. We go again. Same spot as last time. I'm going to move this in a little bit, since it did vacuum out this side first. Let's put it like there. And then I think I'm going to put this here, so it helps with that a little bit more. Okay. Ooh, but now everything's running. Well, it'll stop by the time this is all built. Priority, construction. Cleaning. Yeah, so I guess this oil spilled down to here and then they were walking across it. Oh, silly dupes. Oh, are they going to starve to death? No. No? Hopefully not. We'll just take out another hatch if we have to. Never heard of it, but that's what ChatGPT reports. The all-knowing ChatGPT. Can't be wrong, can't be wrong. Oh, we've used up all the igneous from here. Okay. Yeah, that's actually great because it was used to make this piping. Yeah, that actually works out perfectly. Okay, cool. All right, you are gonna be crude oil. There's no auto bottling, but just dump the crude oil in there. I know that's gonna displace this petrol, but my plan is to then mop it up. 'Cause if it goes in there, we don't really care. But if it goes up here, we'll just mop it and move it up here with the other petroleum. And how much did we get? 2 tons, almost 3. Wait, how is this working again? Oh. I guess these mesh tiles are still hot, so it's still working a little bit. Now, hold on. Now we've got 400 degrees, huh? Well, might have to be 401 to keep working forever. Now, what all is on this grid as a consumer? Mainly that aqua tuner. That guy is not going to work. This 480 is pretty much always going to be going, and so is that. I'm trying to think if I can get the door on here somehow. Basically. Let's see. So we've got, let's see, 240. Always going. That's pretty much, I mean, that's 1920 right there. So I'm actually surprised that this hasn't taken damage yet. Because this liquid pump and this liquid pump and that oil well, that pretty much does it with the aqua tuner. So as soon as the auto sweeper and conveyor alert kick on, like, we're over. Well, shit. New printies. Definitely take the fertilizer. Okay, well, that just means that we need a better system in here. But what? Ooh, 1920. I'm scared. I'm gonna go ahead and unhook that. And unhook that. This will not overload because this gas pump does not go anywhere. So now it's good. There's 0% chance of that breaking. Because there's no output for that gas pump, so. Oh. Sure. I'm fine with that. Somehow this turned into petroleum while we were mopping it, question mark? That's fine. Should we just add it up here? I think I'm going to. Okay, so I think the play here is to put... What do we have over here? All right, let's go ahead and place... Large transformer or just a regular little baby one? 1,000 watts? 1,000 should be good. Okay. Put a power transformer here. Oops, that's the wrong guy. Put this here. Then we'll go ahead and run... I mean, I guess I'll still just run the conductive wire. And we'll bring that over like so. And we'll just disconnect that from here and from there. Decon that. That back up. Okay. That should work. The only thing that's confusing is this can only... that can't actually fill this wire with enough power, so if we ever forget about that, it could confuse us, but... And even if all of these run right now, that is not enough power to overload us, because like I said, this gas pump will never run. So we should be good now to go ahead and connect that bad boy up. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Then we'll get the sour gas out of here and we'll be... Oh! I am so brave. And stupid. Luckily, this did not break, but it could have because we weren't feeding in more oil. Okay. Luckily, it's fine. But yikes. That actually could have gone poorly. Okay, priority on the building. We should probably get this power wire built first. Man, that really could have turned out bad. Luckily, it did not, but it could have. Oof. That stressed me out just thinking about it. I do not want more sour gas. We have enough. We have enough sour gas, believe it or not. We're pleased with that. I stand corrected. ChatGPT says scalding temps start at 120 degrees Fahrenheit, so all coffee should be technically scalding. But not to you. You don't think it's scalding. It doesn't taste scalding to you. That's what I'm getting. I like that we never have idle dupes because of our little not gym. Let's circle back to this. That's finally done, so we can dig this out, we can dig that out, we can deconstruct this bad boy. How much pressure does this end up needing? So it needs 12 tons. So we're gonna need 12 tons of extremely hot petrol. Ooh, and this water's up to 38 degrees. Oh, and how's our ice? Ooh, look at that. Okay. This is great because the goal was to be able to build down a little bit further over into here and start deconning some of this. So, well, that still says it's 114 degrees. Let's just go ahead and ice this up. Wait, is that the right thing? Yes. How far? I think they can reach 2 tiles down. And then we want to build a ladder right there. If we can. If we can. Except iced coffee, I guess. My coffee snobbery dictates that I say, what's the point of cold coffee? I almost always get my coffee hot, so I'm with you on that one. I will say, I don't mind an iced coffee, but to me, an iced coffee is like a sweet little treat. It's not coffee. Like, it's a totally different situation. Like, it's still good. It's just not coffee. This door is going to become completely useless, so we'll just decon that. And we can dig out this. And I think this will be a big enough area. I'm wondering if we can just do 3 liquid tanks and just metal refinery the shit out of it until it's really hot. I feel like that'll work. Probably. And then the only other thing would be like cooling the area, because it might get hot. It also might not. We might just be able to roll with it. I probably dug out too much space. Let's just see what happens, and if it starts to get too warm, we'll deal with it then. Let's build a nice little wood tile area. We're gonna need to get power over here. No, there is, well, there's shitty power. That is not gonna work. We need better power. Oh, research circuit overloaded? Wait, what? Wait, how? Where? In what way? Current load 2160. Potential load, did I? Oh, the power transformer counts. I'm stupid. Okay. Yeah, the power transformer counts. That makes sense. But now what? We'll just give it separate power. Like, these 2 coal jennies could go to this. I guess that's the play at this point. All right, so let's build another conductive wire here. Actually, well, yeah, that's fine. Okay. That should not be able to overload again. Okay, let's see. We have sour gas. Let's sweep out that sandstone. I think we're all good. We can decon this bad boy. Okay, so we're not gonna need this. We are going to... This power wire, we'll just leave it as it is. We can decon just this one. Because it's gonna be faster. Should we research something else? We don't have enough to get to... Do we have enough to get to the monument? Maybe. We'll try, because that is one of the win conditions. We'll just see if we get there. We probably won't. But, you know, for funsies. Alright, let's get this... Oh. How much coal is here? 11 tons. Okay, we're good on that. So the steam turbine will help with the aqua tuner, which is probably the more power hungry part of this build. And then these two coal jennies will run the rest of it. It's actually hard to say. I should maybe put the steam turbine on with these pumps. The oil well. It's hard to say. I'm gonna put that tile there so I can decide on the go. More buildings are melting. How's it looking? Okay, that's looking nice. This is looking nice. Okay, so we should be able to definitely build over into there. I want to dig this out. I'll dig that out too if we can reach it. Alright, this is all done. Now the main thing is getting the petroleum all the way down here. It's gonna come in here, so it's actually not that far. We could send it over this way, because it's warm over there. So yeah, let's go ahead and... It's getting scalded. Trash can. Well, don't stand on the hot rock, you idiots! Liquid sulfur? You guys are dumb. I like coffee, all temps with varying levels of sucrose and cream. Victor likes chaos coffee. I kind of like chaos coffee. I just have my preferences, right? Like, I don't prefer chaos coffee, but I can get on board with that statement. Why would you build it from there? Like, I'm just gonna cancel that. Build more, build more, build more. I guess it's because they like to come down here and pick up the ice. Maybe I should stop letting them come down here, at least for now. Yeah, let's decon these. Priority 9. We just want to make sure we don't lose any dupes down there. Or a bot, or a bot. There you go. Nice work. Okay, so now they can't go down there anymore. That ice just gets to live down there. That should help with them choosing to build from the southern side. It may not completely fix it, but it should help. What also might help is if we build some actual tiles across here. Actually, well, do we want tiles across there? Because I'll just prefer to walk on that, is my thought. Bots can't climb fire poles? Yes, I was aware of that. I don't care if the bots want to go down there. It's the dupes I'm trying to keep out. It's really the dupes. More coal. Don't mind if I do. And what the actual fuck? How is this happening? Is this a bug? Like, I don't understand how this is possible. Just use door permissions? Well, I can't because I want them to be able to build this. I just don't want them building it from the lower side. So they have to be able to get in here to build it. The biobots can't build temp shift plates, I don't think. I think that's one of the things they can't build. So yeah, that actually won't work. This has fixed it. They're going the right way now. It's because they were coming down here to pick up ice, and then their fastest point to build was to come over here into this liquid sulfur, because they are extremely smart. So they felt like that was the best thing they could do, you know? Okay. I truly do not understand how this is happening. This makes no sense. This brine ice is nowhere near freezing. It's an insulated ceramic pipe. It should not be able to freeze right here. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Let's just, you know what? Let's sweep all this so that we can tell for sure. And we're getting sandstone on the ground. Like, where's that sandstone coming from? It's like something is it the tile? Is it possible that the sandstone tile is like somehow... I mean, no? Like, is it breaking from the cold? That just doesn't seem... You know what? Let's just decon it and throw in a granite tile because I don't know what else to do. Or throw in an insulated tile, rather. Not specifically granite. This is not making any sense. Oh, now we got meteor showers. Cool, 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 cool. I don't get it. Oops. This is the only thing made out of sandstone, so, I mean, it's gotta be that. I just don't understand. Okay, sweep that out of 9. Without seeing what happens, I just don't know. They're idle over here. That's good. That means that I can... Connect this up, connect that up. You know, for now, we should for sure have the steam turbine helping out with those. What do you mean no power? Potential load 1600, potential load 1200. Which is exactly what those coal generators can make. Decon that. Oh man, you guys. And here we thought it would be easy. It's really just because I replaced this tile out of an abundance of caution, which I obviously should not have done because it ended up backfiring majorly. I'm gonna sweep down there. I wanted... we're gonna lose the copper ore if we decon that. I guess we'll just let it roll. See, now we could hook up the mechanized airlock, except we can't get to it. But it's fine. I feel like if it was gonna break, it would have already broken. Because everything else has, you know, so why not that too, is my thought. Alright, we'll come back to this. These guys are idle as well. Wait, idle? Wait. You made all the cobalt into refined? Oh, and this, the side of this went away? Okay, well, you know, that's one thing we could do is close this in. Actually, they can't really reach it. Well, I guess what we could do for now is build the ladder up. That's an occupied space. Got it. Then they'll be able to try and build it. It's going to create a lot of mess. Oh, no wonder they're running out of oxygen. No wonder. It all makes sense now. Yeah, well, they won't be idle anymore, and hopefully they won't die, because Quinn is our new favorite. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I know, right? Oof. Seriously. How are you today, Mustache? Coffee tastes good anyway. Just depends if you like sweet or creamy or bitter, and my palate likes all of those. That's fair. That's totally fair. I normally will get, instead of getting an iced coffee, if I'm at like Starbucks, I'll get one of their like super sweet little drinkies. Like gosh, what's even, like the pink drink? But I'll get it with like heavy cream instead of whatever milk is normally in it. It's really good. We're gonna have too much water if we keep doing this. This is a whole mess. But you know what? Maybe that's good because this is gonna run out eventually. And we could make it run out sooner rather than later if we wanted. And then we could change this to be our new pump to feed our metal refinery. That seems like a pretty solid plan to me. Let's do copper forever. But let's tell this. I don't think our other planet... Okay, no filters. Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure we weren't still sending copper over because we don't need to. Long days for work. We meet in our crazy time and get ready for winter slowdown. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Well, at least it sounds like the end is in sight. So that's good. Feel like you're playing the game of my life, putting out constant fires. A little bit. A little bit. Oh, good. Someone peed in the liquid lock. Isn't that fun? That's so fun. It hasn't been too bad today. We haven't had anything like too horrible, but yeah, there's definitely been a couple fires here and there. All right, so our output here. Let's get this building. We're gonna want insulated liquid pipe. Igneous is fine. We'll just bring that over here. I'm gonna bring it over to this ladder. Down to here, and then we can maybe steal some of this existing piping. Yeah, I think we'll steal from here. Actually, wait. Why don't we just steal the entire thing? Well, it's not that far that it has to go, and that is not insulated, so you know what? Never mind. Okay, so yeah, we'll go over here, down here, then we'll go this way. Is that gonna make the hatches mad? Maybe? We'll try not to. We only have to move 12 tons, and that's it. And we'll go right into here. So we'll need 3 liquid reservoirs. I guess we'll make them steel. Ooh, we should put them on insulated tiles. We'll put them on igneous insulated tiles. 6 of them. And then, yeah. I'm gonna make these. I don't think they need to be made out of steel. Wait, they do overheat. They do overheat, but they don't exchange temperature with the liquid in them, right? Do they? This water's 27 degrees and the reservoir is 24. I feel like they don't, but you know what? We may as well just... We may as well just make them out of steel, because fuck it, why not? Or ceramic? No, we can't do ceramic. Okay, steel it is. Banned for saying pink drink and not pinkity drinkity. What? Pink drink is good. So good. Okay, refinement. Metal refinery. We'll just make it ceramic because we can. And then, plumbing. I might make this part ceramic once it's looping. So we'll go. This is kind of annoying. I should have done it on the other side, but whatever. Into here. I'm gonna run out of ceramic. Wait, I can't do that. It might not be too late to actually move it to the other side. Because it would just make more sense. Well, here. Cancel. It's fine. I'll figure it out. Into here. Ah, shit. Already out. Okay. I thought this was making ceramic forever. It is. What do we not have enough of? Do we not have enough clay? Actually, I think we sent it over to here. That's what happened to a lot of it. So if this is done, we can send it back. Yeah, there's 11 tons here. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and just send it back. Okay. Steel. All right, so we're mostly waiting on this. We've got 5 tons. We're almost halfway there. We need 12. That's a vacuum. That's good. We like vacuum. Pipe blocked. What? I'm an idiot. Okay. Forgot it would do that. What's even in here, though, besides sour gas? Does it have just, like, one CO2 block? Like, why? I'm actually confused. I guess it just can't add on, even if it's the same thing. I thought if it was the same material, it could, but I guess not. Oh, well, carry on. Carry on, carry on. And this is down to 400. Hey. That door's closed. I think we can make this 400 now, maybe? No, that opened the door. Shit. Alright, it has to be 401. Okay. 401. What else can they do here? They're sending out all the lead. That's going to take a while. Ooh, they could dig out... We could get them to dig out this. But if they do that, they're not going to be able to get to this pitcher pump. Kind of slowly having them core out some of this map, since we can just send it all to ourselves. What else is here that there's a lot, like maybe this rock they can send off? You probably send off like the granite. Just to give them something to do. Entombed. If that same building got entombed again. Guys! What? Does anybody know why this is happening? I'm so confused. This doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Where is this coming from? What? Okay, well that makes sense because it immediately entombed. We didn't have time to sweep it. But how is brine ice getting there, or brine water, whatever, getting there in the first place? How is that happening? Once this is moved. How? It has to be much colder to freeze. None of this is near freezing point. I'm at a loss. I don't understand. Is it a bug? Should I reload? I think I might reload because it's driving me crazy. Okay, let's save. Lurk still have dinner? Alright, thanks, Victor. See you after. Okay, we'll save twice for good measure. Out to our main menu. Hi, Step Sky. This is a robbery. Give me all your points. Oh no. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. Oh. JC said I won't be threatened by the likes of you. Not today. Worked on Victor though. Research complete. Oh, these are fun. These little pixel packs. Yeah. Victor got the idea. Alright, I'm gonna be pissed if this breaks again, because, like, what? There's nothing. Contains 10 kilograms of brine at negative 11 degrees. Is it freezing inside the supply teleporter? Negative 12. I don't think stuff changes temp in here. Or sorry, I was thinking the supply teleporter had contents. It can change inside this insulated liquid pipe, but like, it's not going to. Not very quickly. And it has to get to about negative 25 to turn into ice. So we're so far off from that. It makes no sense. Hey, look at this. Okay, we got our ceramic pipes. We have all the ceramic now. So out, in, out, in, out, in. And my hope is that as it's cycling through these, that temperature should all level out so that it heats it all somewhat equally. All of that petroleum. That's the goal. And this is all built, which is fantastic. So we'll just disconnect that, that. That's all connected, and then disconnect this. And we built this one tile too far, but whatever. Okay. Called the county today to find out how to make changes to a deed, and this lady drove me nuts. I'm like, how do I do XYZ? And her response was only you have to get a new deed. Well, I mean, did she at least tell you how to get a new deed? Did she at least answer that? I feel your pain though, because you guys know how I have a tire that's low? And how I was like, I'm kind of due for service anyway, so I'll just call and figure that out. Well, they just were not helpful at all when I called. I mean, I shouldn't say that. They were helpful enough, but they were just like rude. I was like, why are y'all being rude to me? It's really unnecessary. So we're still running off quite a bit of coal around here. 10 to 35, because this hydrogen is... It's erupting now, but we're using it all up, unfortunately.
I Amperson just resubscribed for 14 months. Hello.
Thank you so much. 14 months. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good today. Should we... I'm so tempted to dig up more of this. I think they can handle it. What can they reach? Well, it's actually pretty hot. Can they reach... Can they reach that? That? Without getting... murdered? Bobbles? Get on there. Everyone else has full health. I don't know why Bobbles is hurt, but... Ooh. I also don't know. We must have dropped ice over here when we were building those temp shift plates. Oh, what? Oh, wait. I think the biobot can dig all this. Okay, hold on. Hold on. So no one's allowed in here. No, they are. No one's allowed in here. Yeah, let's have the biobot dig this out at this point. Can you reach that? Doing all right? Good, good. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for 14. I appreciate it. I got upgraded to 25G internet in my body. Huh? Oh, they can't dig that. They can only do basic dig. JK, everyone's allowed in. They can only do basic dig. I hope they don't get too... It's gonna be a little spicy digging that out. Oh, I understand. 25G. I was like, what? Okay, you know what? No, they can't dig that. They're gonna die. Let's just not even worry about this. You know what? I'm actually not gonna let them in. No one needs to go in there right now, so they just won't. Alrighty. How do we want to get power to this? I think we just want to get rid of, ultimately, this bad boy, and we'll just bring the whole heavy watt party down here. Except we can't bring it down there, can we? We'll put... Put a transformer down here. That'll work. You can't go there. Oh, there's a tree. Ooh, we'll definitely take that. Wow, and there was an arbor acorn in there. That was a really good pod. Let's take out these animals. Stop. What? Guys. If someone's mad, how long do they usually take to cool down? Oof. I mean, that varies widely person to person. What'd you do? How mad are they? If anybody understands why the fuck this is happening, please feel free to tell me. I will accept backseating. I don't understand how it's possible that the brine ice is freezing. I don't understand. Or the brine is freezing into ice. And it's warmer on this side. So it's not like it's freezing over here and it's somehow popping out the other side. Like, I truly do not get it. Hypothetically speaking, okay, yeah, asking for a friend, got it. Well, hypothetically speaking, what did you do? Let's just say very mad. Well, if it's me, and if I feel like justified to stay mad, I'll stay mad forever. Like, I will literally stay mad forever. I will never let it go. Asking for a friend. The friend accused his girlfriend of something serious and the girlfriend got mad. Did she do the something serious? And is the accusation like completely unfounded, or was there some sort of understandable reason as to why the accusation was made? No. Unfounded. Okay, but then why do it? If it were me, and if he... Okay, if it were me, and I was accused of cheating, which I'm just going to assume is what happened, and they had absolutely no reason, like completely unfounded, no reason to accuse me of that, that would be a major red flag. And I probably would not let it go. Because if you're just going to come out of nowhere with that, and it's not like someone told you I did, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have no good reason to think that it maybe could have happened. I'm going to be mad if you accuse me, period. But if you at least had some sort of reasoning that I can understand, that I agree is like, okay, that might have made me uncomfortable too. I might have asked at that point, whatever. Then it's recoverable. But if not, and I'm just saying for me personally, I'm not going to probably get over that. Just because, like, when's it going to happen again? What's going to be the next thing? And, like, you know, that would be my thought process on it. And, like, if you can't trust me, then why are we together? So if it wasn't something like, oh, well, so-and-so, maybe someone was, like, trying to break them up and so told them something that wasn't true and they were able to prove it wasn't true, whatever. Something like that, like... I could probably understand why they would at least question, right? Because you're allowed to ask questions. But if you're just asking them out of nowhere, I'm like, what's going on in your head? Like, are you always just sitting around thinking up like horrible situations and wondering if I'm doing them to you? Like, for no reason? Because I don't want to be with someone like that, you know? If someone accuses me of cheating, I'm like, damn, you think two different girls can like me? I'm flattered. I guess that's one way to look at it. That's one way to look at it. I don't know why I'm coring this out. Actually, I do. I'm coring it out because I'm trying to watch this stupid teleporter input to see why the brine ice is freezing. But it shouldn't be. It's so far from the correct temperature for freezing. What is that? Ethanol? Yeah. It's not going to freeze while I'm looking at it. Ooh, this might be vacuum. Vacuum? Yes. Okay. I'm so annoyed. Okay, so buildings. You can go. You can go. Vent overlay. You can go. You can go. Power. I'm tempted to leave the power wires where they are, but I won't. Because this isn't going to happen again. Famous last words. Oh, famous last words, faux show. I've blown up a relationship in this exact scenario. I've been that guy before, and yeah, it's not a good look. It's definitely recoverable, because in the girl's words, I haven't forgiven you, but that doesn't mean I won't. But the gist is it's recoverable. Doesn't mean she will, either. IDK, man. Everyone is different though. Oh, why the hell? Did it melt? I guess it melted. Like, I just can't really speak for someone else and what they might be willing to put up with. Because it might be different than me. Damsel a hater? I mean, I am. I am a hater. What if the reason was communication issues? I mean, if you have a communication issue, like, if you're upset that she is not communicating with you enough or something, then that's your issue. That should be the conversation. It shouldn't be, I think you're cheating. It should be, look, I don't like when we don't talk for X amount of time. Or whatever, right? It shouldn't be, oh, well, you probably definitely cheated on me. I'm gonna put this back onto the other loop. Now that we've got that vacuumed out. Help us with the aqua tuner. So that would still be like a major red flag for me. X keeps happening and it's giving me wild thoughts. Like, you could be doing Y. Can we work this out so I can stop having wild conclusions instead of directly accusing? Yeah, that's a good way to phrase it too. Like, it's one thing to say, hey, when you do this, it makes me feel like, for instance, like, when you do this, it makes me feel like you don't care about me, all right? Just as an example. It's another thing to just be like, you don't care about me. You know what I'm saying? This is my first relationship that's lasted over 4 months. In conclusion, it's tough. You mean your friends? It's your friends? It's your friend's first relationship? It's okay. You know, relationships are a learning curve. My friend was typing. It's a learning curve and you're not going to get it all right on your first try. But sometimes people are not ready or willing to babysit you either, you know? So if she ends up being like, it's not going to work, you're just going to have to understand and just not do that again, you know? All right, guys, let's get this petroleum boiler back online. Made that mistake before. End of the day, all I could do is learn from it. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you could talk to anyone ever, and we've all made mistakes in probably a lot of relationships. It's just, it's part of it. You learn, you grow, whatever, etc., etc. Okay, let's get ourselves another sandstone pitcher pump, and this time let's not fuck it up. Please. You know what else? I'm gonna build... This better not mess anything up. I'm gonna build this in. Just in case this crude oil actually did, like, spill out. I don't think that it did, but... We shouldn't... No, we do need to go in there. I lied about it. We do need access into there. So, but I don't think it did. I think it was when I built the tile. So, fingies crossed. Fingies crossed. Disclaimer, damsel is not a licensed relationship advisor. This is true, this is true. Hurts to be accused of something, especially if you didn't do it. Yeah, and it can also be it can be a really big red flag. Oh my god! Guys! What? How? This should not be possible. Okay, I'm getting pissed. I'm gonna put a heater over here. Is there enough power? Probably. I'm gonna heat up this room because this is pissing me off. I don't understand how this is possible. It shouldn't be possible, but like, there's some sort of bug or something happening here. All right, move this. If it doesn't get moved, it can definitely refreeze. But like, if it gets moved, where is it coming from? All right. They're little biobots. They're so helpful. Got another one coming soon. ATM. Okay, I'm just gonna heat this bad boy up. It says it's 21 degrees, but like, I just crank it up. Whatever. Maybe it's the floor tiles. I don't know. Hell yeah, some more ice. We don't have enough. I actually did use a lot of ice on those temp shift plates over here. What do we got? Still 200 degrees, but this is that CO2. That CO2 does not really want to do anything. Okay, let's get this power line. Actually, wait, let's make sure that we're back. Are we back? Oh, we're back, baby. Okay. We're not back. No, we are back. We're back. What's happening? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Say, that was weird. That was very strange. That temp movement is just going like really slow. Okay, environmental appreciation research. Beach chair. Okay. I almost want to give him a beach chair and just put a bunch of shine bugs in there. Right? Like, that could be fun. Let's see if we can do it. We can't really put a bunch of shine bugs in here. How big does a rec room need to be, though? Oh, 12 tiles. That's not even that big. Can we sneak? Why would anyone go? That cannot be the faster way. Guys, with that. You know what? Let's decon these. Oh, decon all. I'm gonna put a door right there. Tile right there. I better do this the right way. There we go. Oh! It's almost bad. Here we go. We actually need to tile this in a bit more. I'm gonna put a beach chair right in here. Now, shit, fuck. I was looking at the ladders thinking, yeah, they can build that, but I tore down the ladders because I'm an idiot. I don't think they need that one. Oh, those are gonna be cinnabar. Nah, let's just do iron. There's iron right there. Okay. Right, power. Right. Okay. So we need to, well, let's start with this. Power. Transformer. Copper should be fine. Must be built in an unoccupied space. Is it because the wires are here? Oh no, another art. There's a pip down here. That's what's happening. Okay. Uproot that. Uproot that. Oh my gosh. The pip. The pip wreaking havoc once again. Like they do. It's like, how is this? There we go. Okay, we should be able to, so we'll decon that. Then we just need to place heavy watt wire. I might even place the heavy watt conductive wire. It shouldn't. We do have lead now. All right, let's do it. Oh yeah, we can't go through there. Probably just tear those doors down. You don't need them. What's up, Mahalik? What's up, what's up, what's up? Keeping your dupes well fed. The dupes are well fed. Lots of other things have gone wrong, but they at least can eat. They are at least allowed to eat. Alright, let's get this up. Do I care about this? No. Guess not. I don't care about it. I actually don't want to build lead down there anyway. Those deodorizers are disabled, so yeah, really none of this matters. We'll just let it roll like that. And then... Right. Oh, wait, we can't go through the door, though. Well, we just decon this door. Add in a wood tile. And then we will go ahead and decon, let's see. Yeah, decon that. And heavy watt conductive joint plate, out of lead. Go ahead and get rid of this bad boy. And then so. Power wires, those three. Okay. Oh, trying to get Qdoba today, but there was no offers on the app. Shoot. Do they have offers on their own app a lot? I almost always, like, if I go into the store. So maybe I should get their app. Pondering what to play for the next 2 weeks. Seriously. Seriously. Did you, were you interested in trying to, like, be a beta tester person? Because I actually ended up just emailing them. Oh, what the hell? Hold on. Current load. Why is it red? Oh, because of that. Okay. Shit. That was stupid. I forgot that would happen. Oh well. I'm too low pop. Aw. I feel like you should try if you didn't. I feel like you could. Perhaps. I don't know. They weren't very clear with like what their expectations were. But someone had told me that there were quite a few people with like, you know, similar numbers that did get it. They weren't really sure what the requirements were, but I'm gonna email them and tell them I'll hand draw them stick figures if they let me play early. It just might be worth an ask, but yeah, who knows? Because the only thing that they said specifically online was in reference to YouTube, which I didn't meet their YouTube requirements because I don't YouTube. They like 1,000 views on recent YouTube videos. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, you stream. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, maybe they just... I don't know how many views my YouTube videos have. But my VODs have like none. So I was like, please don't look at my Factorio VODs. I don't know. It worked for me, and I wasn't sure that it would because, like I said, I don't really YouTube, and I wasn't sure if they were like only interested in YouTube or if other things could fit the bill, but... Alright guys, we need this built. Come on. What else what could you possibly be doing? We have nothing to do here. Threaten to continue abstaining from killing owls if they give you access. Feel like it's worth a shot, Mahalik. I know some of the devs have seen you around. Yeah, I agree. I mean, I don't want to pressure you if you don't want to, but I do feel like you never know. I want to go ahead and lower this down. Let's see. This was 50% full. That should give us enough petroleum. So let's make that threshold 50. Damsel said, give me a code or this owl gets it. Well, I'm sorry that you don't have access. That's a bummer. I feel like you should have, but we won't dwell on it. Okay. So yeah, if this, I need 12 tons. So if this has 2,500, that's just over 12 tons. So that should be perfect. Actually, how much does this hold? How much do you hold? Oh, God bless America. This is so gonna break. Because it has all these different waters in it, which is not good. It's not good for it because it'll dump all the heat into just like one of those waters. At least it can't make any steel right now, so it's only making copper, which is a little bit better. That might actually keep it from breaking. Hi Sadries, how are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. I booked 2 days of leave though. Should be fun to play. Heck yeah. So many people are taking time off around then. It's going to be really fun. It's going to be such a fun time for Factorio, just in general. Right. So we are still trying to drain this area. Slowly but surely. Thank you for the alert, Crazy. Oh, do we get power? Oh, hold on. Wrong thing. Bum, ba, da, da. Power, power, power. Yes. Okay, we can rehook this up. I think. Yes, it's not red anywhere. Fantastic. Love that for us. I still failed to see how much liquid this holds. 270, 270. Okay, it holds quite a bit. Maybe we should say... Let's do 60% just to be safe. The low threshold doesn't really matter. Okay, wait. Sends a red signal when the reservoir is 60% full. Until it is... Okay, we'll just have to... Well, it'll turn itself off. That's the important thing. The important thing is it will turn itself off. And then we'll just unhook this so that it can't load more petroleum in once we've started pumping it out. We just want to have that perfect amount of petroleum. That's all, and not too much. Right, so we should take steel out of here. We have hopefully enough lime. We need some more refined carbon. Wood to refine carbon. Let's do... How much wood do we have? Actually, it doesn't matter. Let's do 100. We can't. Let's do 99. Okay, fantastic. Probably way too much. I'm actually not excited for 2.0 because thinking about trying something new gives me anxiety. Really? I'm sorry about that. When do the YouTube people start releasing their 2.0 plays? Monday, probably. They posted in the last Friday Facts said that they were lifting the embargo Monday, so I assume that people will have stuff like ready to go. I am not people, but I assume. I'm special. Well, you know, the good thing is, Owl, that if you don't like it, you don't have to play it. Like, it can only be good. If you don't like it, then you can just continue playing, you know, standard Factorial 1.0 or whatever. With a bunch of awesome quality of life changes. So, you know, I think that'll be fine. All right, let's get some shine bugs in here. I like that one. I like that one in the bathroom, so let's find some other ones. Yeah, like you. You can go in here. Who else? Oh, you? Maholic, I honestly haven't looked that deep into it because I feel that there's pretty much a 0% chance that I'm going to be able to, like, be on the very front end of that embargo lift. So, yeah, IDK, exactly. I mean, I could look. But, yeah. Damsel is not people. I expect it to be good and I want to be part of the launch, but I don't want to get spoiled because I'm too lame to play it myself. That, you know, hey, I understand all of that. I really do. It'll all be okay. More shine buggies? Who else should we grab? Ooh, this one. How much light do these give off? Oh no, they're gonna be... I didn't think about how they'd be sad. Oops. Okay, well, this isn't gonna work, is the thing. Cancel it. Cancel it. How much light is in here? I didn't think about that. What do you give? There is a light overlay, right? Which one are you? There it is. 0 light. Oh, because they hate everything. Okay, well, you know what? Whatever. I forgot about that. That the shine bugs would hate their lives, and then they won't drop an egg, and then this won't. It basically just won't work. We could give them a mercury light and a beach chair, but I don't care about it all that much. It was just something to do on the side. Let's pop back over here and see. Okay, petroleum is boiling, and we are about halfway there. We could do a Factorio together thing once 2.0 launches where we start our own playthrough and Damsel starts hers. Yeah. Who's we? Are you guys going to do a... Is Chatzel going to do a group playthrough? You do have some PTO? Why are the bugs sad? They shouldn't be able to feel anything. They're sad because they want their space. I forgot. I forgore. Well, this is working pretty well. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. We really just needed to get some more petroleum. And that's it for the time being. So, I think what I'm gonna do is take this opportunity to take out the babies, to take the children out. And I will just go ahead and put this on. I might leave it on medium. I'm scared to leave it on fast, but I think we can leave it on medium. I'm gonna save. Safety save. Individually as groups. I got you, I got you. What the fuck is that? No. Stop. Stop. Has that been there the whole time? Excuse me? Okay, that could have been so bad. Apparently, it wasn't. It kind of was. Okay. Oh, there's zombie spores in the oil. That actually doesn't matter. Okay. Yikes. We're gonna dig it up and then we're gonna close off that area. Well, now I'm afraid to leave. Okay, hold on. We have to let them dig it up first and then I can leave. And you guys can keep an eye on the petrol boiler. You let me know if something bad happens. How did I not see that? Let's go to the plant overlay. Huh? Sorry. How come that doesn't shows these? But I guess it's a decor? I don't know. Anyway, whatever. They can't... Can they even reach that? Yes, they can, I think, just barely. I do kind of need this fossil out of here. I may... Ooh, let's just tell them to send all the fossil. They probably have some. Send it all. Oh yeah, we got 30 tons. Huge. Okay. Send that on to the other colony. Yeah, they're decor plants, but they don't show up under the decor overlay either. I just wanted to try and see if there was another one somewhere. Alright, then let's go ahead and decon that. And I'm gonna put a tile. Oh, I can just put a tile. I'm just gonna close it off for safety. Just in case. I think those germs are gonna die out completely in the oil. But I just want to be completely sure. Okay. Alright. You guys keep an eye on the petrol boiler. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna take the doggies out and I will be back as soon as I can. And medium speed. Okay. See you in a sec. Okay, we are back. I don't see any sour gas. So I think everything's fine. Okay. And we're almost up to 10 kilos. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, this is melting out nicely. We also need to dig into this area. I don't know if it overly matters where. Because I'm really just going to unblock it and call it a day. Like, that's going to be it for the save. So, wait. I thought I put... Oh, I thought I put a power block there. I guess I didn't. I guess I'll take a poke shell, because I kind of messed up the other ones because I put them in water. Comfortable is between 0 and 30. Oof. Let's move you to... Where did I put it? I just put it in here with all the hatches. That works for me. Right, so let's sweep this. Sweep this out. And we'll dig into here. We'll get a tool crate. Didn't we get something from the... Oh no, we haven't finished this. Never mind. Hi, Demise. Good to see you. Hello, hello. How is it going, friend? This one tile of wolframite is hilarious to me. Just in a sea of melted ice and, and steam. Because there's one little tile. How come these say no power? Wait. Shouldn't you have power now? Wait. How do you not? Oh, it's not actually connected. Just looked like it was. Alrighty. Alright, so that's cleaned out. I just didn't want to have a bunch of crap down here. Let's just go right on top of the toolbox. And I think I'll also go ahead and just throw a door here so the Sweetles can't get out. We may have to move them back in there, but that's fine. I want to clean this all up. There's nothing stopping us, really. We have plenty of dupe labor. We have a lot of pike apple skewers and a lot... Okay, someone else needs to eat pike apple skewers. Who's it gonna be? Probably Buttercup. No more pemmican for you. I don't want to make too many changes. I feel like 2 dupes, though. We could have 2 dupes. A doesn't need it. Okay. There we go. Can you build a door, little biobot? You can! Alright, that's one thing the biobots can build. And we'll move into there. And same with that crazy Pip. That Pip has been causing all sorts of havoc. But now we have a Bliss Burst right there. And we have a bunch of arbor trees. Thank you, Pip. I don't want to just sweep out this whole area. Yeah, the Sweetle is safe. I may take the Sunbug as well. Throw it in there. Food has decayed. We don't really care about meal lice, so that's fine. All these bad boys. I should actually move one of those sandy shells up here and we could get rid of this little polluted water area. Whatever, they've got... It's fine. Food. I feel like you'll live... Probably. They are slowly... Well, no, we still have 28 tons of fossil. I can't remember how much we had to begin with. Okay, we're getting very close. Very close. Now, if we come back here... This is ready to rock. Just needs coolant. Iron to steel. Okay, that refined carbon is going to help a lot. And, okay, we do 90. Make, roughly? 90 orders of steel, I think. And there should be more fossil. Is anything else here that... Do that? Yeah. Yeah, what are they putting in here? I think we should send over the iron that we have as well. Oh, there's not much over here. That's fine, though. There's a little bit. Oh, they've been... I think they've been doing the granite. Okay, the ceramic is all gone, so we can remove that. Were they still doing algae? They're not doing algae. Wait, what happened? They're not sending coal, right? No. Okay. Oh, I wonder if it's most... Oh, there's some granite. In order to get that fossil, I should maybe uncheck a few things. Like, let's uncheck the granite. I just don't think that's necessary. I'm gonna let that all go, though, and then uncheck it. Okay. Yeah, so... we can keep the granite. What's that? Ooh, some fossil. Yeah, that's what we want. Down to 600 calories. That's not ideal, but these are growing. Maybe we need one more plant. Let's really cover our bases. Oh, wait, they actually can't. No, they can get there. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. It's okay. If they really start to starve, we can always... We've got hatches. They should be fine. They should be fine. Okay. Something else I was thinking about that would be interesting was if this lower petroleum flashed into sour gas, it might just end up here as long as this piece didn't flash. It would probably all flash, though, and completely break, but we almost have enough petroleum. We want a little more than this, but technically, once it hits 2,000, that should be enough, so as long as it doesn't break before then, famous last words, it'll be all right. Actually, I think this is all this can do. I think this is like... We're gonna have to let it out at 150, I think. Okay, let's do that. 150. Whoops, 159, 150. Yeah. That's it's as cold as it's gonna get. Which is the one turbine. So if we really wanted to cool it to 125, we should have done 2 turbines. Oh well. I don't really care too much about that. I like capturing the heat from the igneous and then being able to use it. 150 is workable. For sure. It's not gonna, like, kill them. I feel bad for Wendy's employees because of the, what is it? What's it called? The SpongeBob meal? Because of that? People are bullying them with SpongeBob references. Oh no, really? I haven't seen that. Oh, pressure damage. Oh no, okay. Should it be an airflow tile? Would that wouldn't take liquid pressure damage. That's not good. Let's go ahead and close this in with some more tiles. And then we should probably do the same thing under here. That's like one of the only sandstone tiles. That might be part of the problem. The Krabby Patty meal, working overtime to make those. Yeah. Oh, that was definitely an oversight. So I think I made this all, like, I thought I made it all granite on purpose, but I think when I was building airlock, I didn't really think about it as much. Hi, Hicksinator. Alright. Airflow tile, not gonna have that problem. Just go ahead and... Ooh, new mutant seed. Oh, sleep wheat. Nice. Ashcan's cuisine level. What is Ashcan cooking? Can Ashcan even cook? Cooking and have you on my headset. Oh, nice. Speaking of cooking. Speaking of cooking. Well, we could make these 2 airflow. That wouldn't break anything to do that. You pretties. Give us the brine. Okay. I'm ready to bring all this petroleum over. We're almost... Oh! Hey, look at this. Okay, good. We can mop. And mop. All right, so this has finally worked itself out. So that means that we need to get power down. Well, okay, we may as well use up... Should we use up this fresh water? Should we use up all this mixed water? Let's use up the mixed water. So let's unhook that. We're gonna have to just delete that door and then make these... Make them be able to go through there. Okay, decon the door. That first. So for the power, for this heavy watt conductive, I just don't want to use lead down here because I don't want it to melt. We'll just use copper. Copper shouldn't melt. And we'll just go over to here. All right, so let's decon that, all that. Titan wants to play. I'm gonna decon those. I have to dig this ice out. Work. What's Big T looking for? I don't know. Little T's got a chipmunk, and he is trying to entice Big T to play with him, but I don't think it's working. He's like, come on, don't you want to play? It's so fun. But Big T is like, nah, I'm good. Mojo? Mojo got slightly scalded. Arr. Alright, we gotta make this back into a... Oh, hold on. Now, yeah, we're gonna make this back into a room. Heavy watt conductive joint plate in copper. Right there. That's the loudest I've heard him. He's funny. He's just being silly. Alright, let's get some more temp shift plates in here. I'm gonna focus them just kind of along here. Well, it's pretty warm in there, so they're gonna just melt right away, but that's fine. Okay, that was weird. That's not at all what I tried to click. I was trying to click this. We'll put the pump right here. We have just enough. He's like, please play with me. And his brother's like, dude, I don't want to. Oh, we need to get rid of this. Deconstruct that. We don't want to dump any more liquid down there. Sorry, Titan is being crazy. I don't know why that was made out of steel. It definitely didn't need to be. Okay, this is the line that we want to use. So we'll just disconnect here. And we'll bring this up. Probably just up through here. It's gonna be spaghetti, but we don't really care. What did I make that out of? Igneous? Okay, that's cool. Are we sure? Yes. Plumbing, liquid bridge, igneous. Like that. Okay, so that'll all get connected up, and then this is pretty much out of water. Can we mop over here? Yeah, we can. Okay, we may as well just mop that all up, and we may as well just deconstruct this guy right here. So plumbing, we can decon that. We'll just hook that up there. Okay, so that's feeding the other metal refinery, which then makes oxygen for us. We still have quite a bit of oxygen, so we're still good on that. And this is making copper forever. Right. Good. Okay. Now this water is pretty cold. Ooh, I have a good idea. Maybe. Maybe not. It might be too hot. I'm very tempted to like open up one of these tiles. I mean, this water is very cold. I don't think that it would boil it. Those might be famous last words, because this is a lot of water mass that's very cold. And there's even more ice down here. You're crazy, Mom. I have a good idea minutes before disaster strikes. No, most likely, yes. Most likely this will be disastrous. I mean, I am acknowledging that. This is... Okay, we got 42 degrees. This one's 100 degrees, but nothing's happening. That's 200 degrees. That's 400 degrees. But, like, what if... Like, hear me out. What if I dug out these two tiles to let the water over just to this one, to this 400 degree one? I'm gonna do it. Can't tell me no. It's happening. It's happening. It's probably a bad idea. But I really want to cool this area. You know? Steam bomb? It might be. But I think we have enough really cold water that it won't. Run, Ashcan, run! Okay, well, there is steam. But, like, I'm hoping that the rest of the water will even it out. I also kind of want this water a little bit warmer. That's part of the reason I want to do this. Is because this water is overall too cold. I feel like it's working. I'm gonna do one more tile. Watch me steam the entire base. That would be just so funny. Probably won't happen. Doesn't Abyssali have a thermal conductivity of 0? It's not quite 0. It's low enough that it appears to be 0, but it's not quite 0. However, there is sort of a bug slash feature where Abyssalite, if it's extremely hot, interacts very quickly with liquids. So, yeah. Yes and no. But see, I think we're cool. I mean, this water's only getting to like 8 degrees. So I'm gonna undo this one and see what happens. I think it's fine. I want to cool off this igneous rock. I think it's going to normalize the temp. I think this is actually going to help. Okay, let's priority this. Get that built, please. Back over here. Titan is zooming. He's acting so crazy. Okay, we almost have enough petroleum. We're very, very close. The door is open, even though this is 600 degrees. Okay, I think that perhaps we've encountered yet another little edge case. We gotta go 402 on this. Non-insulated tiles use an average of thermal conductivity. Insulated tiles use the minimum. Oh, okay, that makes sense then why it interacts with liquid like that. Still learning, got the game recently. Nice, congratulations. It's a very fun game. I'm definitely still learning. I don't know all that much. I don't have very many hours in. And the last time I played was quite a few updates ago. So even a lot of the stuff that I knew isn't really the same anymore. Okay, and now we've gotten this, now it's hovering around 155. Do we want to let these guys out early on this igneous, or what are our thoughts on that? I think I'm okay with 155. Let's do that. So we maybe get some of this out. Oh no, it's 160. Well, let's see what it does. I stall really bad once I have plastic and steel, but before I get to space. Honestly, I did that too. Space is, what I'll just say, Lappy, is that space is so much easier than probably you're making it in your head. Like, it is actually not as difficult as you might be thinking. I would say just build, if you've already got steel and plastic, just honestly, just build yourself a rocket and see what happens. I think you'll be pleasantly surprised, especially like the very beginnings of space on the base game. You are more than well enough equipped to go ahead and get that going. Is that a refinery? Yes, this is a petroleum boiler, and it, instead of running off a heat spike, it captures the igneous rock and then cools it, which also provides us with a little bit more power. Although it's kind of it's a little bit like just a preference thing, because if we weren't recapturing the igneous, like we could naturally cool, well, we still actually could naturally cool the petrol, but, and heat up the oil, and then we wouldn't need as much of it. But this one, the goal is to grab that igneous, so like, yeah, it produces more power, but it also uses more power, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'm probably overhyping it in my head. I entertained making a petrol boiler before trying space. I don't know why it intimidates me so much. No, I get it. I definitely get it, because I was the exact same way. And then once I did it, I was like, oh, this really isn't all that bad. Like, I only have a CO2 rocket here. Like, that's all I got. Oh, what happened? I don't even know what happened to our tiles. And you can get some stuff done with a CO2 rocket. That's all I'll say. I don't want to really spoil it for you. Spicy tofu! OMG, finally. Okay, print that. Now, no one can eat it. Nobody eat my spicy tofu. Not that it matters, but we're gonna have one meal to give to our friend. Oh, he gave us a thumbs up. We're probably never going to make him the other meals that he needs, but hey, one's better than zero. Okay, good. We got to this. Oh, tool crate. Okay, demolish that. Well, shoot. I thought the tool crate, I should have clicked on it. I thought the tool crate was an artifact. That's why I dug into here. So clearly I did not need to do that. But whatever. I don't know why I assumed it was an artifact, but I did. Okay, well, just kidding. What we will do instead... I made a petrol boiler with a gold volcano. It works, but isn't exactly useful. I can see that. Yeah, gold volcanoes don't produce all that much heat. But I can see it working really well if you're doing the reverse... What's it called? The reverse thing with the oil and the petrol to, like... That way you don't have to heat it up very much by the time it arrives. Okay, well, I guess... Dang it. You know what? Forget it. We'll just leave the tool crate there. It's not an artifact. We thought it was. It's not. We don't care. Alright, this should be shutting off soon. Counter current flow. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Layden. I like to build my petrol boilers off volcanoes. That's actually what I normally do. But this one, I mean, we just had this magma right here. It just made good sense. And I kind of wanted to get rid of the magma. Like, if I was doing a long-term playthrough on this map, I would be focused on, like, clearing out this magma. I would just want to get rid of it. Of course, we could always, like, crush it or something, but I like to use it. That's kind of... The good and bad about me playing this game is I see every resource as limited and that I should always keep it and do my best, but sometimes it is better to just delete things. And I just have a hard time doing that. The oil is escaping out of here. Okay, good to know. Just sometimes. I don't know if that happened when we built the tile or if that's just happening from time to time. Our door's locked. Yay. Okay, it worked, guys. Our door is locked because we have enough petroleum. All right, fantastic. So yeah, whatever's left will boil and then that'll be that. Perfect timing so we can mop this up and move it out. Can you hook up a sensor there to check? I could put a... I mean, not kinda. I mean, I could put a sensor there to alert me, but it wouldn't necessarily... No. Where do you think you're going with that? The door's locked, buddy. No, 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 no. Are you fucking serious right now? So do I need to block... Store magma? You can't. Okay. I guess I need to lock this door that I'm about to build. Oh, he can reach through. Oh, that's a good point. Okay. I forgot they can reach one tile through the door. All right, so let's move this over one. We'll make this a priority 9. Yeah, drop that down there, please. Okay, so it almost worked. All right. Let's go ahead and decon that one. Actually, it doesn't really matter if there's 2. Oh, shit. We'll leave it be. We'll just have 2. Actually, if we do that, then we can just do this. What I really need is to mop up that. I'm going to just pray and think and assume that this happened when I built this tile, which probably is what happened because that pressure would have been pushed over. So I'm hoping that we're not going to get more oil there, but I'm not sure. And this is still going. Okay. Okay. Move that up there. That out of there. See, now they won't go in here, right? Forgot they can reach through a door, which is a useful mechanic. Not in this case. Is it worth making a left-only door above so that a dupe doesn't get inadvertently trapped 100 cycles down the line? It's a good point. Maybe. I mean, I guess it can't hurt. But we're also not gonna play this for another 100 cycles, so I'm gonna say no, actually. That is a good point, though. And if we were gonna play for a lot longer... Sorry, my dog has got the zooms. Then maybe I would. That's a good point. But this is probably going to be our last stream of this map because I'm probably going to be playing a different game next stream. So we will just pray that that doesn't happen. And it'll probably be fine. Worst case, we can always... Well, worst case, they die. I don't know what to say at this point. Okay, so is this done? Not yet. Well, it also doesn't matter. We have enough petroleum, so let's go ahead and I'll let this last little bit show up. Okay, do that. Now we're gonna hook this up. Oh, we still need a bridge. Built that. Then it should be good to go. We'll send all that petroleum to the other planet. Oh my gosh, if this building is entombed again. Okay, wait, Layden, you're here and you seem to know. Oh, it's not. Never mind. Okay. False alarm. I am still going to ask you this question, Layden, but I'm going to ask you it in a second. I just want to follow this path and make sure that we did not fuck it up anywhere. Nope, looks good. Okay. Okay, so, Layden, question for you. This supply teleporter, I kept getting a chunk of brine ice spawning right here. Now, this is insulated ceramic pipe, and the coldest I've ever seen the brine in here, even after a tile spawns, is negative 12. So it's not freezing. The building itself is 21 degrees. I added the space heater just because I was getting pissed. I put it on top of an insulated tile to see if that would help. But it was still just spawning brine ice right here, and I don't know how that's even possible. Do you happen to know, by chance, like, is there a bug that I was encountering, or is this, like, a known issue? And I don't know if it matters, but on the other side, as soon as that brine ice comes out, it's warming up. You know, so it's like, it's getting warmer on this side, not colder. So, yeah, I was having a very hard time figuring out like why that could possibly be happening. You'll pray it doesn't happen. I will pray that it does. We'll see whose god is more potent. All right, fair enough, fair enough. I'm assuming, I mean, I threw a heater in here just in the hopes that that would fix it, and it somehow has, but I still don't understand why. I mean, this brine ice in here is still very cold. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything. I just know that it was making me angry. So what is entombed? Ah, well that makes sense, because there was probably a meteor shower. Maybe the building considers it a bottle? Bottles freeze to tiles? Insulated or vacuum air tile under that spawn tile should prevent it. Oh, okay. So basically the surrounding air was probably what was freezing it. All right, fair enough. I can probably drop this down at this point. Interesting. Okay, well that's a good thought. Luckily the heater fixed it because I didn't really know if it would, but it did. I'm getting rid of this wood heater. I think it's heating up this area too much. Our petroleum is arriving. Okay, so I'm gonna let it all arrive, and then we can turn the boiler back on the other side. We'll re-insulate all this. Gibson, what's up, dude? Long time no see. I wonder if there's an issue with the liquid being sent through as less than a full packet. It's not consuming it very quickly, so it should always be... Oh, I understand. Yeah, because it's a small packet going through at a time. That's a good thought. Yeah, maybe that's why. Surely you don't need to be running on that. Nope, I can promise you that you don't. Go run in the gym if that's what you want to do. Wow, this, now that it started to melt, I mean, it is blowing through all this ice. It just needed to get away from basically this central area. And now the water we're putting in is you know, 40 degrees almost warmer, so that helps too. That steam is coming out a lot hotter and is just starting to totally take out this biome. Can you build insulated tiles? Well, Blossom can, that's for sure. Maybe you can't, I don't know. Alright, that's good enough. I really want to start heating this up, but... Okay, so our petroleum's coming in at about 135 degrees. And we will just be doing steel forever. This will raise the temperature of petroleum by 132 degrees. Oh shit, we may not have to... Wait a minute. That's gonna be fast. Okay, we're gonna actually have to keep a very close eye on this. I didn't think it was gonna happen that quickly. How hot can this get? 500 degrees. Okay, 538. All right. We're fine. We'll see if our plan is gonna work. I don't know. We don't need a bonbon tree seed, but fuck it, I'll take one. You know what I want to do? I kind of want to cycle this petroleum through to like continue to mix those temps. So I guess what I would need to do is, if I have a bridge, okay, I'm gonna have to look it up because I forget the way priority works, but I think if I have the bridge, let's see here. It prefers the line without it. So yeah, if I do this and then this, I think that will cycle the petroleum through all the tanks. We're gonna find out. We have to wait for all this to arrive first, but actually, you know what? I also want to just disconnect that because I don't want the petroleum doing anything crazy. Okay, you can build liquid pipes and liquid bridges. Good to know, good to know. Our singular tile of wolframite. It's doing the most. Alright, how are we looking here now? We've got... Actually, where is our frozen storage? Here it is. Oh. It's kind of full. Nutrient bars don't need to go in there. I mean, it's not all the way full. So we've still got 80,000 kcals of pike apple skewers. We should probably put someone else. You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't know why I'm even looking at it. Okay, one last insulated tile for funsies. And let's see. Still 22 tons of fossil here to send out. They've got so much stuff here to send out. They're delivering magma again. Oh, right. Well, actually... Oh, yeah. That's right. That's right. That's how it's designed. I just have to hook this back up, but I'm waiting for this all to be gone. And it's almost gone. And then from here on out, this will work as intended. It's just this one time I'm trying to take a specific amount of petroleum out. And it's almost gone. How are we looking over here? 13 tons of gold. Probably just demolish that. Oh yeah, this cleaned up nice. I should have probably... Oh, I forgot. I forgot about this. They're just like losing oxygen non-stop to space. Because I forgot. Oh my goodness. I feel so bad for Quinn. Quinn, well, and Abe now too. They both have a pretty tough life. Right, you don't need to do that one. Then we're gonna have to keep an eye on this to make sure that when they close it off, they aren't outside. I can see them doing that too. Whoops. I guess if they do end up... Wait, why is this an 8? You should have been a 2. If they do end up outside, they can just dig through. They'll be able to dig through pretty quick. There you go. Poor dupes. They've been in this barely breathable place for who knows how long. We have hydrogen in there. Oh, from the plug slugs. Well, oh, they're eating. They can get to this? No. They can get to our precious gold. Hate that it is still showing up with this field research skill. Like, I'm not trying to analyze it. Oh, this one's damaged. Wonder why. Should probably just try to close it in if I can. Oh my gosh. Well, it was a thought. Okay, this stores cobalt ore. That's odd. I wonder why this is still here then. Guys, can someone deal with this? Hurry, before he goes back! Oh, we're just gonna have to kill him. I mean, evolve him. Okay, well, he can't get the gold anymore. And now he can't get anything. Nice. Nailed it. That's sweep only. Okay, yeah. And like this guy, maybe we close him in too. Doesn't really matter, but we'll do it. We could close this one in too. Or attempt, oh. You know what, we'll just put this here. Hi, Marcus. I'm doing good. How are you today? Oh, this is probably for sure done. Ba-da-da. Perfect. Okay. We have all the petrol. Hook this back up. And now... Oh, the hatches are eating the igneous from the volcano. I'm actually cool with that. I kind of want them to sweep everything that is not the igneous, just like out of curiosity. Although they can't sweep the oxygen, so cancel that and just empty it. The Atmos suit doesn't need to be swept either. But maybe I'll just move it so it's not there. That's actually perfect. I really don't mind if the hatches just eat that hot igneous and turn it into cold. That's actually what the igneous is for. I mean, ultimately that's why we'd want to capture it, so we could feed it to hatches. So this, let's say 163, because that appears to be where we're at now. Is this your favorite chilled game to play? Factorio is probably my favorite game to play. But this that's pretty fun. I mean, I'm not mad about it. What happened? It didn't actually connect, did it? It said it did, but it didn't. That bug is annoying. This one's similar to Factorio in a lot of ways, but also very, very different. Don't you have something to solve real soon? That's funny. I don't know if it's gonna happen. Okay, it's all here. Now let's see if this cycles the patrol. Oh, hold on. Does it cycle it through? It does. Okay, good. That should help equalize the temp. All right, let's do this thing. Let's make 10 steel and see what happens. So our temperature is 134. Basically 135. Unfollowed, leaving the Discord, heartbroken, in fetal position, crying. Oh my god. I know. You know what gets me about it is that I can't really do it on stream. That's why it doesn't get done. Because I would just rather stream. Welcome back, Hicks. That's the same thing that happened last time. I was like, well, I gotta stream something. Uh-oh. Did I inadvertently... The fuck? I guess I... Okay, hold on now. Oxygen there. That's hydrogen. Where was this oxygen coming from? Was it coming from anywhere? Maybe it wasn't. Okay, maybe I didn't break anything. Never mind. I think everything's cool. I think those were never had oxygen. Salsa verde chicken and Spanish rice? Yum, that's what you made? Sounds delicious. Okay, I already forgot what the temps were. 135. Okay, so it was 130. So we had 135. And then we did 10 times of steel. And then we're going to see what our temp is at. Well, we haven't made any yet. And see if it has equalized. Really, it's closer to 136. Oh yeah, there it goes. Okay. Stream something like Songzel? Yeah, I guess. Just in general. I really don't game off stream, like, ever. More spicy tofu? Alright. You know what, guys? Oh, shit, what happened here? Is it too... Fertilization? Wait. Snow. Did we run out of snow? Also, we have way too much ethanol. Like, the seals are drowning in it. Decon that. Did we run out? No, we have more snow. Sort of. Not very much, though. These trees taking snow is kind of busted. Because there's not any good way to make snow. Make another one of these right in its place. Damsel doesn't want to admit the game defeated her. I haven't even worked on the solution. I haven't even made my triangle. Which I know how to do. Haven't even done that. It's, yeah, it's bad. I just have no, like... Wood. Let's see how much wood we have. We have a lot. Yeah, it's... I mean, I want to solve it, but when it comes down to it time-wise, I'm like, there's so much other stuff I need to do, and then it just doesn't get done. Defeated, got it. Alright, sick. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, snow. We can dig this out. We probably have enough to keep us going for today, which is all that matters. Can you make a snowblower? Sort of. There is a snow machine. It can make snow or ice, but it is very... It takes a lot of work from the dupes. Oh, now stuff is off-gassing. Okay. Okay. So you need to be honestly deconstructed. Let's put an automatic dispenser over here, though. Oh, did this ever stop being silly? Sort of. Are they gonna scald in that steam? Maybe. So there is a snowmaker. Let me see. I think it's called an ice machine. Yeah, ice maker, but it can also make snow. But you have to manually deliver the water. And then it doesn't make that much. Let's just build one and we can look at it. Unless they buffed this machine since I last thought about it. Okay, you are going to be bleach stone. But you're going to have to be sweep only. And we will sweep. It's like these. I don't know that anything else is going to have to be swept out of here. Oh no, there's so much chlorine from that bleach stone. Okay, it's fine. So we could, well, we could cancel it, but whatever. What I'm going to do is throw in a couple airflow tiles. Right here and right here. Let all that out. Okay, look, it's fine. Everything's fine. You don't have power still. What? Oh. Did I? Really? I really never hooked that up? Okay, that's definitely on me. Okay, this is made 5 steel. 145, 160. This is our top priority. We want to make the steel. So fast, all the steel, please. Okay, so this heats dramatically increase the temperature of liquid inputs. Dramatically. How dramatically? Does it say anywhere? Doesn't say, but lead. It melts at 327. I'm gonna write this down for myself. So, just to be safe, I mean, we can have the petroleum 327 degrees. Right? Yeah, easily. So, I guess that's just kind of what we'll aim for, is just to heat it up that much, and then it kind of doesn't matter how much this machine heats it, because it'll for sure come out hot enough. We're about halfway to that temp, so we're gonna have to make a lot of steel, possibly, and some other stuff, I don't know. I'm tempted to, like, turn this off, although we've got... Oh, we have 100 tons of iron, so worst case scenario, we can just make more iron. Iron heats it 50. 50. Okay, it's, yeah, it's all the same. Awaiting coolant. Yeah, well, you would be awaiting coolant because I somehow didn't power this pump. Where are the aliens at? Where are the aliens at? Who knows? Oh, they're all coming over to this heater to get frost resistance. That's annoying, but you know what? I don't actually care. Where are the aliens? I don't see any. They gotta be around. They might just be idling. If we set up a sweep command, I bet we'll find... Oh, there's one! He's storing food. Okay, 96. Okay, cool. Now let's take a look at this bad boy. Wait, the alien can't reach this plume squash, can he? Surely not. Okay. You know what? It actually doesn't say. It just says it converts water into snow. Long story short, these machines are very slow. So using them to create snow for the trees is not the greatest. Well, we could do it, though. We just don't really need to. I saw those guys earlier down in your steam bomb area. Oh, yeah. Oh, well, they can't get in here, but they were in here, I think. Okay, they made the 10 steel. What did that do for us, temp-wise? 162. 182. Okay, yeah, no, that's actually... We're gonna be able to heat this up pretty quickly. Alright, well, yeah. Let's make... I think we can comfortably make 20 more without being in danger of boiling anything. So let's make 20 more. And we'll see where we're at. And the temps down here seem fine, so maybe we don't need coolant for this. I mean, if you wanted to run it forever, you'd obviously have to cool it at some point, but... Who wants a snazzy suit? Abe. Wait, Abe doesn't live here. Do you? No. I think... Buttercup definitely lives here. Buttercup, you can have it. There you go, Buttercup. Just want to clean up around here. All right. Yeah, so really this is our final thing. We just gotta heat up this petrol. And then we're gonna feed it into here, which it might be time... It might be time to disconnect this current water, and I think that we should. Let's see if we can... How do we plumb out this one? There's a way. You know what? It doesn't matter. It can have the 10 kilos is not going to break anything as long as it doesn't get any more. And luckily this water is warm enough now that it is not going to freeze while it's sitting here. So I don't know how long this will take to off-gas everything else in here. It's at 100% pressure. So it's gonna take a little while. Hopefully it's done though by the time we have this petroleum heated up. Oh wait, now it says pressure 0. Does that mean it's all done? This still says overpressurized. Property, it doesn't say. Alright, we are going to have to hook this up because we're going to want to disable this vent before we run the petrol through. So we do need to get it some oxygen. Probably the best way to do that is honestly from over here. It's probably the quickest way. So we'll bring it that. And then what? Oh, maybe this is how much steam it has left. Or is that how much water's been put in? Can't tell. And I can't tell if this is trying to let out steam or if it's just telling me that it's overpressurized for fun. Go ahead and build it. Ooh, this is water. Let's We could, at this point, we've got oil, we've got other options, so we should probably not have that lock made out of water. Dang. Do we just send over a little bit more petrol and snag that? Let's get a new printy. Let's do that first. We'll take more coal because we can. Wow, there was a lot of ethanol just on the ground in here. Like, oh wait, could we? No, we can't use ethanol. Oh, you know what we could use? Hold on. Use nectar? Nectar. 160. Probably not. All right, we're just gonna get petroleum. So we'll mop this all up. And back over here. We've got plenty of it. Liquid uranium. Petrol will be fine. We got it right here. We've got a ton of it. I guess you can't send... Had an interesting thought. If petroleum was bottled, could you send the bottle through here? I guess not. No. That would be cool if you could, though. Sure be cool if you could. That's okay. Let's come back over here. Let's see. This is the petroleum line. No. No, no, no. This is the petroleum line. I think I'll have it go into a storage right here. Wait, what's this? Well, it won't be right there because it's not possible to put it right there. What about right here? Perfect. Disconnect that. Crude oil. I don't think there's very much, though. If I remember correctly, it's like barely any. Get that built, please. Only we care about how much steel we have at the moment. Definitely not polluted ice. Copper, we don't care. Ba-da-da-da. Okay, if we're not concerned with making a vacuum lock, which we're not going to be concerned with, we'll be able to just get rid of this tile. Okay, so perfect. We'll load up some petrol in there, and then we'll just deconstruct that liquid lock. Or liquid lock. That liquid reservoir. How much do we need? I don't know. I might just send all that we have so that there's more over there. Well, I don't want to send all of it. I don't want to completely fill the reservoir. Send like half of it. Oh, this magma it's going through it fairly quickly. So the plan of emptying this out, I mean, we could definitely empty it out using this build. It would not even take all that long. A few hundred cycles, but... We got a molten slicky. Those are so useful. Oh well, not in this run. Not in this run, buddy. How hot is this igneous rock? Oh, it's moving out. Okay, cool. I just wasn't sure if it was ever getting out. But it is, so I think that... What are we at, 163? I think that's a good point. Bring this... Nope. We really not have any more obsidian? Well, doesn't really matter. It shouldn't get on any lava. We're just gonna need to move this pitcher pump down at some point. That's probably enough petrol. If I had to guess. If it's not, we'll send more. I do enjoy watching this work. Makes me happy. It's exactly what I wanted, and we had some issues with moving the magma, but we haven't had any issues, which, knock on wood, but the actual build worked great from the start and hasn't broken, so love to see that. And the temps... relative. Oh, okay, so it's colder. We might need to change a couple, let's see. It's 27 degrees, but this is 54. Yeah, I think we want to add in a few more radiant pipes here. Like so. I think they can upgrade it without dropping the water out. We're gonna find out. They can! Thought so, but I wasn't 1000% sure. Alright, so hopefully that'll cool this area off a little bit more. I mean, it's fine. It's not overheating, but just like it to be even that much cooler. And I'm just going to disconnect this because it doesn't need to go anywhere. I'm not going to decon it because I don't want to have to pick up the magma. Or, well, pick it up and hope like the magma doesn't boil it. I don't know that it really would, but I just don't want to press my luck. Okay. Let's pop back over here and let's see. Looks like that petrol has all made it. Perfect. And that should be a good amount. Decon that. And, okay, the water needs to be dumped, so let's go ahead and put some bottle emptiers over here. Oh no, we have Steve in here. Oh no. Remember when I said nothing bad would happen? It sort of happened. But it's fine. Mostly. Oh, they can't get to that. Whatever. Let's go ahead and this over here. Let's see. They are going to get a little scalded. Like a lot scalded. Dang, I'm surprised that steam escaped. It seemed like it was very well locked in this area, but I guess it did. I want them to build these temp shift plates before they do anything else, so I'm just gonna hold off on telling it to be water. Also, how... Okay, that is finished. What are we looking at here? 253. Okay. And it is equalizing temp across, which is great. So we're at 250. We got another 70 degrees to go. I'm gonna say 10 more. And see what happens. Just no one die, alright? You can get a little scald as a treat, but don't... Mojo? Mojo. Okay, Mojo's getting very scalded. Ashcan, how are you not getting scalded? Don't go that way. Oh, you idiot. Dang, this ice must be really cold because it's not, like it's taking a while for it to even melt. Don't go down there. Ashcan's gonna need a triage cot soon. The moral of this story is that when I say, ooh, I have a good idea, I actually don't. And no one should do it. Alright, so this could be salt water. It really doesn't matter. Pluto water, water. Let's bring on all the waters. They shouldn't be down there long enough to get scalded, and they're just delivering a little bit of water. They should be fine. And we did cool it down a pretty good amount already. Chips and queso, heck yeah. Chair? Okay, I just want this water out of here. And it almost is. Alright, so two-pronged approach here. One, we gotta heat this up. We got a lot of different moving parts here, but we gotta heat up this petroleum. We gotta open this up so we can get in here and disable this one. We're gonna allow this to be the only one that's working when we boil the petrol. A plug slug. Alright, I'll take it. And I will wrangle move it into fine, it can go into here. I think sometimes these guys get mad about like if there's an extra egg or two, but whatever, they'll be fine. And perfect, there's no more water in here. So you are petroleum. And we should have that, whoops, where was it? Right here. Perfect. And I think that'll be enough. It'll definitely be enough to, it shouldn't like boil or anything. Because this is only 180 degrees, so we should be fine. And these are also ready to go. I think I'll decon this one tile. That way they can make that, maybe make that repair. And then I can build a ladder and they'll just be like one step closer to breaking in there. Yeah, Ashcan and Blossom are both a bit sad. They heal up quick. We must have a good doctor. And that's done too. 267. Oh, 296 and 320. Okay. I'm just going to give this a minute. Well, actually, no. Because what's in here? 58. Let's do like 5 more. We can do 5 more, I think. Yeah. Because, okay, I need to remind myself what petrol can safely get to. 500 something. 540. Well, let's just write 538. Okay, because this does add quite a bit of heat into the petrol. It was like 100 and some degrees. No. Wait, where did it say? No, it said somewhere. Where did it tell me that? Oh, there it is. There it is. 132 degrees. Okay. 132 degrees, so we do have to be careful. Basically, if we were at 400, then we don't want to run it through. But we're not at 400. Oh, wait. We're very close. This was way quicker than I thought it would be. Like, we did not need even to make all that much steel. Okay, this is looking great. And maybe... Is that all the petrol? Nope, there's still more. Well, I could fit a little bit more into here. You're in first place? Are you really? Are you gonna gamble all? Whoa, did you just win 3 times in a row? And you got chips and queso. Jealous. Want me to? No, I can't. No, because then if you lose, it's my fault and I'll feel bad. So no. No, I don't. Don't do it. Good little biobots. I told you! I told you! That is your own fault. I told you! Why would you do that? Alright, against my better judgment, I'm gonna dig this out. I know, I put steam, like, into the atmosphere, but still. This water is still very cold. I mean, it can hold more heat. Okay, what do we got? 295, 300, 321. I'm gonna do another 5. Not because we necessarily need it, but just because we can. I mean, we're not in danger of boiling the petroleum, so we may as well. And I'm gonna say that that is good. Let's go ahead and decon that. Look at Damsel trying to change the subject. I told you not to do it! I said don't do it, because then you're gonna lose and it's gonna be my fault. But why would you do it? Oh, look at the biobot go. Oh, okay, when it's actually venting, you can see how much is remaining. So we need to let it vent just a little bit longer here. The best little biobot. He's just chilling. You brought it up. You planted the seed. Whatever. You love to gamble all. Like, don't even. Don't even try to act like this is my fault. You lost all the points I gave you. I know. See? Look. You hurt Hexinator's feelings. Hey, this one is at the magic number. 336, 317, and 304. So we should be good to go. This was, I mean, we had a lot of distractions and stuff, but just in terms of like warming up some petroleum, this was insanely fast. I thought we might have to make like hundreds of batches. I mean, I didn't know. I was just like, this could take forever, and it did not. I'm pleasantly surprised by that. I'm gonna sweep a bit just because we got nothing better to do. And as soon as it's done venting, we can turn it off. It is 1,700 kilograms left, so it's working on it. What else do we got going? More temp shift plates. Got some steam over here. But like, it can't escape. I don't know how that steam escaped. Maybe it was water. You know what? Maybe it was water that overflowed and touched like these rocks up here. That actually makes more sense. Because I don't think that steam could escape. Yeah, and this isn't even all that hot anymore. Don't be mad at me. I'm gonna dig this out. It's fine. Everything's a good idea. I've never once had a bad idea. Never once. Okay, how are we looking? 314, 334, and 343. So we are probably good, but I'm gonna do 2 more. I'm gonna sweep that too. I don't like it being there. I can't see how close it is because it's constantly overpressurizing. I'm gonna build a door here. Just a regular door. I want to lock the dupes out and then sweep some of this up and maybe build some more ladders down too. And we can just let the biobots like handle it for now. Oh, there comes one now. Gives the biobots something to do and keeps the dupes from getting too upset. Yeah, take out that steam. Yeah, we had to have spilled water over here. Oh, you know what? It was probably because I built a temp shift plate like above here. Ew. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, no one's allowed in. Well, everyone can be allowed out, just in cases. But no one's allowed in. We'll sweep this. Go, biobots, go. Okay, that one's disconnected. That one is blocked. We knew that. Okay, what do we got here? 324. 340 and 348. Okay, yeah, we are more than good. We just need this to continue to empty out. I'm gonna just make a few more steel because I can. We're gonna make some new printies. Hell yeah, more steel. Let's go. Again, we might have to make some snow. We might have to. Well. Oh, wow. And we're almost at a... Holy shit. These drank all that mercury, too? That was a lot of mercury that we had. Like, that's actually crazy. Maybe I should drip feed these. Like, that is obscene. And this filled up again with ethanol. Man, these guys, they make a shit ton of it, don't they? Alright, I guess we'll make some snow. But we gotta make it, obviously, up here. And we'll just make it somewhere where it's still extremely cold. Not too close to the food. Maybe, like, up here. Put it on a negative 27. I'm cool with that. Potential load 720. Let's see. Ice maker. It's 240. Alright, we're good. Alright, so I'm going to show you guys why this building is kind of useless. It's not useless, it's just, especially in terms of like how much snow you need for these trees, it becomes fairly useless. Right. Here we go. Snow. Convert water into snow. Does it even tell me? Oh, maybe if I... No? Maybe if we do water, it'll show that it can turn into snow with the applications. What are the numbers? I know the numbers aren't great. No? Really? Well, the snow one definitely doesn't tell us. Whatever. Chat's really dealing with emotions today. Chat is dealing with emotions. All right, we have to bring it 60 kilograms of water that we have to bring ourselves. There's no plumbing. We can't just plug it in. Trying to emotionally recover from my point loss. Okay, 60 kgs of water. It cools that water. Takes a while. I was fine until the queso ran out. You guys are so dramatic today. I did squats 2 days ago and my legs still hurt so bad. Oh gosh. Yeah, trying to go back to work out after traveling, like, that was rough. Okay, and it made 60 kgs of snow. So we would need, so 2 of these per tree, basically, if you only wanted them to run once a day. So it's just not an efficient situation. I mean, I guess if you were collecting all the meteor snow, but even that I don't think is a whole lot. Yeah, I mean, these tiles are like 20 kgs. We need 100 per day. So, yeah, it's I mean, maybe they want you to natural plant them outside. I don't know. All right, what are our temps? 342, 352, and 348. Perfect. All of our petroleum is hot enough. Ready, and we have vented. Okay, guys. What's happening? All right, so we need to go. We can let people in. We need to disconnect this. And then we also, oopsie, we need to decon that. Can we build in? Oh, we can't. Okay, so decon, I guess that. Go ahead and build. Actually, I'm gonna make this out of ceramic. Insulate that up out of ceramic so we don't lose any of that precious heat. Disconnect that. Make that a 7. Don't want to get abandoned again. Guess what? I scored today. A gallon of some locally produced apple cider. Nice. How'd you score that? Florence, no. You're gonna have to go lay down. It is not time to go out. Go lay down. Right, how are we gonna fix this situation? Oh, we're gonna do this. Okay, in it goes. And our liquid temp is already way more than hot enough. I'm actually, I mean, no, it shouldn't make it into sour gas. I don't know what's gonna come out of here. Oh shit. Why does it say settings errand? Oh, someone needs to do that, like, now. Okay, there goes someone. Thank you, Ashcan. Okay, good. Disconnected. Good. Okay. Disconnected, and then hopefully we're about to melt this. The town I grew up in has an apple fest every year. Oh, that's so fun. Aw. We had an apple tree in, Oh. No! Guys, it happened again. Help, it's again. Look, it is coming out of here. One of the vents will need to be enabled. I'm gonna see if it'll melt it. Cause it should be hot enough to like, well, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, well, unfortunately, I simply do not care. We got all the petroleum that we needed, so I'm gonna put, nope. I'm gonna put an airlock door here. And we simply do not care anymore. It is controlled with the hydro sensor. It just occasionally decides to push oil out that way. I mean, I could make it lower. But like, I don't think, I mean, it's possible that that would make a difference, but really it just occasionally decides it's gonna push some oil out that way. It's probably when we vent it. When we vent it, it probably like, it's fine. We are just not gonna go back in here. We're almost done with the run. We're gonna melt this lead and like that's kind of it, so. No. Mm-mm. I don't want to freak them out, but like, can you build that? Oh my god, they're so useless. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's when you vent it. So next time I just need to be more careful with how I build that. I need to build like an actual ladder system up and out. Which I could honestly do like now. I mean, there's nothing stopping me from just doing that. But then the worry would be they might drop the magma right in that perfect spot. But I guess I could do the ladder system and then do like a stair situation so that that doesn't happen. Anyway, the point is, we're not going to worry about it today because we're kind of done. You'll never guess what costume I got paid to wear at the Apple Fest one year. Wait, people wear costumes? Nobody go in. All right, you know what? That's it. That's all the petrol we get. No one's going in. We got the sour gas. We don't care. It's whatever. Okay, let's see what well, we're still loading this up. It was Elmo? You got paid to be Elmo? We could have got, well, no. We could maybe go a bit faster if we built a few more pipes, but I'm not gonna worry about it. A friend was working with a local radio station, needed people to wear costumes because some people didn't show up, and I got to be Elmo. That's amazing. Why is there an Elmo, though, at an Apple Fest? I thought you were gonna be like, I don't know, like cider or an apple tree, or I can't even think of what else would go with Apple Fest. Maybe like an apple pie. What's breaking here? Oh, the water's getting too hot now. Oh, interesting. That's the opposite of what I thought was happening. Well, it was fun until a kid ran up to hug me and headbutted me in the crotch. No good deed, huh? That's funny. Let's sweep this. I want to clean this out. What is that? Brine? That can go over here. So close, so close. It's halfway, it's 60%. So I really don't want to output petroleum here, but if I have to, I guess I will. But I'm going to see if it'll work, if it'll just unblock this one. I mean, in theory, it should, because, like... In theory, it should, because it doesn't say that it's disconnected, and you can't connect it unless it's unblocked, so why would it matter if multiple vents were open? All I'm saying is that feels like an oversight, but maybe it does matter, we'll see. I just feel like it should be trying to go through here every time, and if it's, like, I don't know. We'll just see. Who's stressed? Buttercup? It's fine. You're fine, Buttercup. Don't worry about it. How come we don't have more Bammets? Like, we're kind of running out. Oh, their body temp is too high. Oh. Well. We don't really care, fortunately. And there is everyone's dose of Sky Lore. Wait, what? Sky Lore? Oh, a Slicky! Oh, man, I don't have anywhere to put the Slicky right now. I love Slickies. I guess we're taking a dupe. Welcome in, Lyra. I don't want to kill the dupe. Or, I mean, the Slicky. I love Slickies too much. Oh, I got you. I was not following what you were saying there. I'm following now, though. This, holy cow. This melted so much today. Just really getting down to the neutronium in the middle section caused it to just grow so fast. Okay, we're almost there. 86%. So as a reminder, guys, this is going to be my last Ani stream for a while. The next stream is going to be Factorio. And that will probably be on Monday. Fingers crossed. Yeah, if I do another Ani, I might do one for like YouTube. But I don't really have a lot of time to do YouTube stuff at the moment, just because I am currently doing like a course for work. But once I'm done with that, I would like to start making some more YouTube content. Okay, it's almost there. So if you want, follow me on YouTube. It's Damsel. I do have one Ani playthrough that's on there. It was a 100 dupe challenge. And yeah. But if I do another one, it'll probably be on YouTube. So just, if you came here only for Ani, I get it. That's all good. And that's how you can see more of it. No geo events connected. Damn it. Okay. Well, that's kind of stupid, but I get it. I'm going to reconnect it and then like immediately disconnect it again, I guess. Because this one is connected. But whatever. Temp is 346, which is hot enough to melt lead even if it did not get any hotter. We're going to turn this into a disaster area. I don't even care about auto repairing this, honestly. What's this made out of? Igneous? Oh, it makes sense. It's right here as it goes past this. Like when it... Oh, it's really gonna... It's really gonna break those pipes. Oh, well. Again, we don't care. We're just trying to get this lead out of here. But I should have piped that differently, further away from the geo vent. That would have been like the smart play in the beginning. Who is gonna do this? Baubles? Is their number 3 thing? Like what? Okay. Toggling. It's a toggling situation. Who wants to toggle? No one's good at it. That's an actual skill. That's so funny. Hey, you're gonna toggle. You're our runner anyway. And Lyra came to do it, our newest dupe who can barely walk. Hey, we have successfully cleared the obstructed geo event. Let's go. I will repeat, that is stupid. I feel like it should have just cleared itself with these other ones disabled. Ah, okay. Yay, we get a winning cutscene. It does break the abyssalite. Whoa. I'm not crazy. It does break it. I must have just, by the time I started keeping track of it, it must have been like done breaking it. Though the journey has been long and marked by challenges that often seemed insurmountable, we have prevailed in harnessing this planet's core potential. We now stand proudly at the precipice of a sustainably powered future. It is deeply humbling. I'm hopeful that we have learned enough to wield this machinery more wisely than those who came before us. I do not believe that we have, but it's cool, it's cool. Oh, we did it! Yay! Yay, win condition! Okay, huge! Look, it does break the abyssalite. Okay, please disconnect this, like, immediately. I do not want all this stuff. What is it spitting out? Oh. Oh no, not a ladder. So it's spitting out lead? Interesting. And petroleum. I'm gonna see if it... Whoa, that steam is 700 degrees. Holy shit. Ah, look at all this petroleum. No, I don't want it. See, this is unfortunate. Like, I want the petroleum over here. Oh my gosh. Oh, it says it's disconnected. Okay. Well, you know what? Screw it. We're not going in there, so never mind. We'll just let it... We'll just let it do its thing. We just won't let anybody in here. That's kind of fun that it gives you lead and petroleum. And we are heating up this water quite a bit. I cannot believe that that's 700 degree steam. That's crazy. So I'm kind of surprised that it didn't give us sour gas. If it heats it up that much. All right, kiddos. Well, we did it. I mean, that's it. That was our only goal. That was our only goal. So, yeah. I mean, I think we'll call it here because I don't really have anything else that I wanted to do on this colony. I mean, I'd love to keep playing it. I just don't have time. So, the factory, the other factory, the Factorio factory calls for next stream. But yeah, let's find someone to go hang out with. And for once, I can actually hang out for the raid for a while, so that's actually kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Bye, Sky. Thanks for being here. 2.0 factory is coming. It is. It is. Soon TM. Okay, we gotta find someone to raid. Oh man, I have to sneeze. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Thank you, Crazy. Hey, those are your raid calls. I'd love it if you could copy one of those. And then once we raid, you can paste it in their chat. Oh my gosh, let's go see Cyclo. We gotta go see Cyclo. We never get to raid Cyclo. Perfect. Cyclo is on my stream team. Assembly line. I would love to head over there. Guys, please make sure you copy one of those raid messages. We'll paste it into Cyclo's chat once we get there. Thank you so much for watching. Mods, thank you guys also so much for watching and for being here, for all the work you do on stream. I really appreciate you guys. I hope everyone has a fantastic weekend. And yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye.